Hello, everyone. Welcome, Gamma Chris, Soryu Hime, me, 123, Adam Admar. Welcome. Welcome to video games. So, I haven't streamed for almost a week. That's unfortunate. Kalmarichi, welcome. So, I didn't stream for almost a week. Main reasons is I didn't sleep a lot the past week, but I did sleep pretty good today. And the other reason is being, I was really busy setting up all the stuff for moving to the real GameCube. And it has now been complete. I finished it yesterday. All of the parts have arrived. I have all the things. Everything is fully functional and works as it should. Yeah, you could say it was a little bit of a unexpected hiatus. So, everything's good to go. The GameCube works. It was really annoying trying to set up to install the ODE because the process of dismantling the GameCube has misinformation by certain people. For those who are in my Discord server, you will know as to what my struggles were with that. But basically, there was like one YouTube video in particular that showcased the process of what you need to do to install an ODE, the GC loader specifically. And they were correct on most things except two things in particular. The one big thing they were wrong about is they tell you to remove the power and fan connector, and there is absolutely no reason whatsoever to do either of those things. And my assumption is the YouTuber was blindly following the iFixit guide, which the iFixit guide is a full disassembly of the GameCube system. So emphasis on full disassembly. You don't have to do a full disassembly to install the GC loader. You almost nearly do, but not quite. And so I assumed that this guy, this kind of idiot, to be frank, was just blindly following that and not giving any thought to like, oh hey, why do you need to disconnect these two things? To what purpose? And I just was like, following it, assuming that it was correct, and there was some reason why you needed to disconnect it or something, but there isn't. So the problem that I ran into is the fan connector to the GameCube is fucking impossible to get out. For me, for my GameCube anyway. I spent like at least an hour with some breaks because physically I could not possibly, my hands and fingers were so sore from trying to get the connector out. I had to take breaks, but it basically took like an hour or more than an hour for me to give up on the fan connector and then seek other means. And then I learned that it, you don't need to do it. You don't, there's no reason to disconnect it. Well, I was using tweezers through most of it, because that was the best way for me to get leverage. But yeah, maybe they are too dainty. I mean, I don't do any hard labor or anything like that, so. But, I couldn't get the fan connector out, so I wasted a ton of time on that, and it was driving me insane. I've never had a connector that stubborn ever. And I have quite a bit of experience with computer hardware and connectors and stuff. And I thought the fucking, I think it's called the ITX cable. It's like the big cable that goes into your motherboard on computers. I thought that thing was a pain in the ass. This freaking GameCube fan connector is even more stubborn than that. like I was literally lifting up the console with the tweezers like latched onto the connector and it still wouldn't budge. It was really interesting. So that was a little insane. The rest of it was pretty straightforward. Mostly it's just a ton of screws, like just a ton of screws. And the one thing that some people don't mention, well, and I say some, I mean nobody mentions, is that you can get a GameCube that has like stripped screws and or highly like over torqued screws. So like what everyone says for GameCube disassembly process, you only need these 2 screws. You need a game bit, whatever millimeter thing, and then you need a standard Phillips head screwdriver. Not really. Like, technically, maybe you can get away with that if you don't have the problems I ran into. But my GameCube was assembled very aggressively. Like, I think at least 5 of the screws were stripped. So I had to use a different bit to that fit in perfectly in order for me to actually, like, you know, screw them back off and back on. And then I had to like there are smaller screws for the DVD drive. So you have to remove the DVD drive to install the GC loader. You can't have both. The ODE, the GC loader, replaces the disk drive, so it uses that whole connector and stuff. So you have to remove the disk drive, right? And the screws are much smaller to remove the disk drive. So while I'm sure you could probably very awkwardly and not efficiently get away with a Phillips head screwdriver to unscrew those screws, it's a lot easier if you go down a size or 2, which is what I did. So I ended up using 4 different bits to dismantle and reassemble the GameCube and stuff. So it's not really too technically speaking, especially if you run into the issue I did. So yeah, some of the screws are really stubborn, but like minor in comparison to that fucking fan connector, which I never defeated. So hopefully the fan on the GameCube works forever, because if the fan ever failed on the GameCube, I'm in trouble because that connector will not release. Because like you can replace the fan on the GameCube. There's like ways to do that and stuff. I think I might even have a fan that's compatible with the GameCube. I'm not certain, but like I think you'd still need like some kind of an adapter or like mold, because I think it's still like slightly doesn't fit correctly. But anyway, I sure hope the fan continues to work for the whole project. Because holy shit, I'm scared that if I ever had to replace that, I might just have to buy a whole other GameCube. The upside though, right, is because I'm using the GC loader that replaces the DVD drive, you can buy broken GameCubes on eBay that like have broken like DVD drives. And that's what I would do, so I wouldn't have to spend too much money if I did have to get another GameCube or something. Yeah, me. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. So the process could have gone smoother, but once I knew that I didn't have to deal with the freaking connector bullshit, it went pretty well. I also like spent some extra time cleaning the GameCube, because why wouldn't you, right? Like, of course, like if you're going through the trouble of dismantling nearly the entire console, you may as well clean the damn thing. And surprisingly, not really that dirty. Like the GameCube's been heavily used. I used that console a ton in its prime, and so did various other family members. And like it's fine. Like it obviously had a notable amount of like buildup of like ancient dust or hair or whatever, but it wasn't really that bad. Probably should have taken more photos and I could have shown more of the process or something, but it cleaned well. I didn't really have any issues. Like, obviously, it wasn't a full 100% deep clean. There's still, like, a little bit of residue, but it's not really worth all the trouble of trying to get every little speck, you know? Yeah, knocked to a fan replacement, yeah. I'm pretty sure I have the same size fan. I bought one for the Mister, and I never ended up using it. And I think it's the same size. Or at least maybe it's slightly smaller. I might be wrong. But, yeah, it was, so that's kind of how that went. And then, like, the actual process of like, you know, you use an SD card, like a micro SD card that well, technically it's an SD card, but I use an adapter. Like, nobody really sells normal sized SD cards anymore, do they? They just use, like, the adapters. I can't say I've seen a normal SD card on the market. They're all micro SDs that just use an adapter if you need it. So I'm just using, like, an adapter. It's the same micro SD card I was using on the Wii. They do for cameras? Interesting. So installing the software was pretty straightforward. It took like 10 minutes just to kind of go over all of the features and see if there was anything extra I needed to install, but it was suspiciously simple, but ended up being actually as simple as it looked. So I spent a little bit of time just going through like what I might have needed, but turned out I only need to like drag and drop a couple files, and then obviously remove the Nintendo Wii related stuff. And all the games are already on there, so I didn't have to worry about the games at all. And so it was just really straightforward at that point. And then I just learned more about the features of how to use the software, like the Swiss software that the GC loader uses. And it was pretty easy from that point. I did some little experimentation, ran some tests off stream yesterday, and it all worked really well. Haven't run into issues yet. And it's all really straightforward, really simple. So that's kind of how all that went. I am expecting sometime this month to do the Donkey Konga stream now that we can do that. And we have the whole proper setup for everything. Oh, there's one other thing too. One downside. So I had mentioned previously that I thought that I could use virtual memory cards for the this GameCube setup. And while the Swiss technically supports virtual memory cards, the GC loader can't write memory onto itself. So like it can only read, it can't write. So because of that, it doesn't let you make virtual memory cards onto the micro SD card. It has like nowhere to store them. So that feature does not work for me. There's like a couple other ways that you can do it to where you can get that working, but I don't have those means, and it would cost more money. So the whole issue with the save problem is still there, unfortunately. But in terms of games I have been purposefully avoiding because they very likely have hidden object bullshit in them or require higher clarity video in order for me to see shit, I can play those games now, so that's cool. And was there anything else to cover about this new setup? It's a lot faster, as I was hoping and expecting. It's astronomically more fast than a Nintendo Wii for loading games and getting into like the whole setup, right? It takes very little time to get up and running, and it's pretty awesome for that. The have not heard any news on the 8-bit mods memory card I ordered months ago. I'm hoping it's gonna arrive this month, but I don't know. It feels like it's fictitious and it doesn't exist, and they will never restock it. That's the way that it's feeling at the moment. I'm still considering I might just order like an OEM Nintendo GameCube memory card and just go from there. They're not like too expensive. I'm considering I might just do that as like a stopgap because it's taking months for them to restock a product. It's a joke. Like they're a really bad company. Like the way that I think that like my educated guess is what will happen is if I cave in and order an OEM GameCube memory card, they're gonna ship my other thing. That's how this stuff works. That's how this stuff works in my experience. Is they will that's how it'll happen. Is I will buy just an OEM one, and then they'll just ship the other one. It's a fucking joke, but I guarantee you that's what's gonna end up happening. So that's pretty much it. I think I've covered everything. There's a few like little fun things with the way that this new setup works, but it's not really anything that matters to any of you. From a stream perspective, yeah, Neo Turf Masters music is very good. From a streaming perspective, from what you guys see, you may not notice an appreciable difference in video quality. I don't know. But to me, this is an astronomical improvement over the previous setup. It is way more clear. It's basically like running Dolphin. So like it's the same level of clarity as it's basically like if I were to launch Dolphin. It's completely clear. It's still like low resolution. Obviously, it's still running native GameCube resolution, but it's like, you know, it's fucking clear as hell. I don't know how well you guys will see that with the stream feed though. But for VODs, like 1440p VODs on YouTube, you will definitely notice a difference. But on Twitch, I don't know. I don't know. But I certainly appreciate it. All right, that's enough of me rambling. It's enough of me rambling. I think it's time to get to the games. So, one downside to the current way that I do my stream layout and setup and stuff, Swiss is like uses the full aspect ratio of the GameCube. So like as you see, I switch over to here. Sorry to kill the Neo Turf Masters music, but we must get on with things. All right. So it's cutting it off. So like if I'm in the menu here, it's cut off a bit because I crop for GameCube aspect ratios and stuff. So like, you know, it'll look a little jank in that regard. And the way that the aspect ratios are handled is a little different with this setup, versus the way it was with the Wii. So bear with me, where with this game I may have to like tweak some stuff so you guys see the full feed. But we'll see how it looks. Alrighty. Yeah, it does this for games. I don't know what that is. Like, I don't know what purpose that serves, but okay, so from this one, it looks like it's like a full aspect ratio. So, because I can clearly see a cutoff here. So let me adjust the crop here. Or maybe not have much of a crop at all. Let's see. How's this one look compared? It's about the same. It's like off center. All right, I guess I'm making a new crop for this. This is probably one thing I should have done more testing for, but it's okay. I just kind of wanted to get the stream going and not do a million different tests. Okay, so it might be. Let me first get out of the menu. Let's select our language. Right, so I see. Yes, uses it on a save feature. Got it. Very cool. Can you give me a menu, though? Like, enough with the logos. Give me a menu. Bink video. God. Give me a menu so I can adjust this. Very good. Yep, use Havoc. Good for you.
What the?
Hey, cool, man. How many damn logos does this game have? Jesus. This is like as bad as Budokai Tenkaichi 3. Holy shit. I can't crop anything with... There. Okay. This is probably what the aspect ratio will be in game, I hope. So let me adjust. Yeah, I think that looks alright. I think that looks okay. So, there's a video game to play. I'm glad everyone's enjoying. It's just the save slot for this thing? Okay. Alright. I see. Is that supposed to be a load screen? That's a very unique load screen.
So, Sockhead, where are we gonna get enough ice to make snow cones?
I'm sure we could locate sufficient frost shavings in the backyard coolers of the neighborhood kids, Eddie.
I am cool like a cabbage, guys.
So I've never watched the show. My knowledge of Ed and Eddy extends to the fact it was advertised a quadrillion billion amount of times when I was watching cartoons in the aughts. That's pretty much the gist of it.
Look, guys! There's a cooler by Jimmy! You finally have a chance to use your head, Ed! Come on, Lumpy! Show that cooler refine!
I'm just messing with the controls here. Yeah, I don't know the Ed lore. But I guess people are pretty excited about this game. I'm gonna be real. I didn't think anyone would give a shit. I figured this would not have any popularity or notoriety. Especially as a video game. Ooh, Jesus, the frame rate really tanks in some of these spots. Kids hanging out with slapstick? Okay. No double jump, at least not yet. We do have like a way to bounce up as a team. So I gotta get ice cubes, right? Yeah, the hand-drawn stuff looks pretty cool. Like, the game's got a pretty good visual style, I definitely agree. So they want to stun the squirrels, I guess?
You guys push me, and I will smash the wood with my head.
Oh, we can do that. Oh, okay. I don't know which the names of these characters. Okay, I guess that's Ed. Alright. They certainly have very good movement. Oh, I guess this creature's on me. How do I get it off? It just latches back onto me. Alright. Will it just let go on its own?
I am a woodpecker! Except with dirt.
This basketball's got like a green aura around it. Is it related to Space Jam in some way? Find a cat to lift and throw at the dog to get him away from that cooler. Why is the text blurry in the center of it? It's weird. It doesn't seem to be showing up on the feed to the stream. That's very interesting. There's a lot of things going on here.
You
can dress them up, but you can't.
I got a collectible. Okay. Where's the cat? Oh, I see. Like, the things turn green when you get near them as, like, a thing to interact with or whatever. I guess I'll go look somewhere else for the cat. Oh, this thing really wants to kill me. It's just chasing me everywhere. Catch the chicken by stunning it and then grabbing it with Ed. I can't seem to switch when I'm being attacked by this, and it's actually killing me. Like, I didn't actually notice that there was some kind of health meter here or something going on, and the game has not explained yet how the fuck you get these damn squirrels off of you. And if you can even kill them. I am very perplexed by this game. It doesn't seem bad at all so far. It seems interesting enough. I'm just very perplexed by the 5 bajillion tutorials it's cramming in front of my face and me getting overwhelmed by it while I'm trying to figure out how to stop getting constantly attacked by a squirrel. Like, they mentioned stunning them, but, like, is there a way to get rid of enemies in the level, period? Like, can I just get rid of them? Like, so they stop harassing me? That's what I'm wondering. And they mentioned a cat, and I cannot find a cat anywhere. Just no cat to be found. I suppose it does. I suppose it does. And, like, the thing is, I can't switch when these things are on me. I don't know.
Losers.
Okay. It doesn't seem to be affected by it when it's on me. Oh, there's the cat. For anyone who's played this game, do you know how to get rid of enemies? Is it possible? Well, you can just tell me straight up, because the game is really, really confusing me. Okay, okay, I think I got the answer. This guy seems to delete them. I think I have my answer now. That seemed to actually have killed the thing. There's some enemies back here. Let me go test it on them. Well, that certainly stuns it, but can I just make it go away entirely? Or is it, like, taking multiple attempts? Ugh, it's not dying. Whatever. Maybe this one won't attack me. It might be different from the other one. And yeah, hopefully people are appreciating the quality of the capture, because this is the best that GameCube can possibly look. So. Alright, so the game wanted me... Oh, interesting, you can control it with the D-pad. Interesting. Also, I noticed there's a first-person mode, which seems to run a lot fucking better. The models for these characters, Ed, and Eddy, or whatever, they also seem to disappear. That's funny. A little weird that they disappear. You can't see them in first person. The models seem to really slow down the frame rate. Your models are too high quality, I guess, or something. Alright. So, this stuns, and then I think I have to use the tall guy. Which button? That's the only thing I'm a little confused about with this game, is the controls. The controls are extremely hard to learn. There's a lot of combos going on here. I picked something up last time. How did I do that? It wasn't that. How did this guy do it last time? He picked up this can. Okay, so it's like the Y button, but you have to be positioned a certain way, I guess? There we go. This is a really hard to learn game, I'll tell you that much. Really confusing. But I'm getting the hang of it, at least. Alright, there we go. I'm just, like, looking at the stream feed to see if it looks okay. It does look fine. I think it's the correct aspect ratio. And if it isn't, it's off only by, like, a couple pixels, probably. Enough that no one would notice. Off stream, I'll figure that out in more detail and run some tests, but for now, it'll be definitely just fine. Yeah, I'm glad that you're appreciating the capture quality, me. This is a lot better looking than the retro tank with the Wii. Wow, he can sure throw. No Eds allowed. Yeah, they're really well animated for sure.
Jawbreakers! My favorite food group.
I did not like Jawbreakers. 40 of them total. I assume that probably means like in the whole game.
Look! Another cooler! More ice for my scam! But first, we gotta get rid of that loudmouth sister of yours, Ed. Quick, sockhead! Use your slingshot on Jimmy's dolls!
Violence only begets violence, Eddie.
Do it, you sissy! Launch those water balloons!
Fine, but it will be on your guilty conscience.
Alright, so this is where you use the first person, alright.
I'll tell Mom.
I don't see the water balloons. Oh, picnic table? Oh, here? Oh, I see. The dolls. Oh, okay. Oh, you shoot the water balloons. Got it. The GTA 5 of the GameCube. Goodness. A surprising amount of interactivities in this game, huh? Like, you actually have actual physics on some of these things, like this doll and like some other objects. There's like rudimentary physics, which is really rare for the GameCube. This game's a lot more technically impressive than I was expecting. All right, we got these bastards again. Throw squirrels into the window of the house. Okay. This guy, yeah. Oh, I see. That's why they get stunned like that. Got it. I might have to stun with the other guy. This fella. No, the other one. This one. Damn it. Oh, they all get on you. I really wish the game would explain how you get them to stop fucking attack, like how you get them to quit it, right? They don't explain that part. I hope they explain it, because if there's no way to get rid of them, that's really annoying. Just saying, just saying.
Wow! Look at him go!
I make a good squirrel tosser, huh, Eddie?
Yeah! Nice job, Monobrow! Let's head in!
Best looking window ever. Look at that technology. I like how you can see the seam. Like there's like a skybox in here, a window box, basically. It's just like it's just a fucking room. This is something that you probably weren't supposed to notice on most consumer CRTs, right? It'd probably blend in a little bit better. But that is really funny. Oh damn, that just instantly loads you in, huh? Oh god, the thing is, that was gonna attack me again. Throw at the door. I did not do that close enough. Okay, I guess I didn't.
Let's try batter Ed on the door and finish it off!
Alright. I don't mean to sound non-enthusiastic about the video game. I think this is pretty impressive so far. I'm mainly just really thrown off by the way it controls. Like, I've never played a game that does what this does with the controls. It's a lot to kind of wrap my head around with what they want me to do. But I'm getting used to it. Like, for how many tutorials they have, you'd think that it would be a little more comprehensible, but it's really not. But I'll get the hang of it. I'm starting to get the hang of it already, really. Okay, so I guess the whole point of that was to get out here to this section. I don't know what the meter is on the top left. Maybe it's health, or it's an ice cube meter. I don't know. But then we have the ice cube collectible on the bottom left, so I don't really know. I don't even know if you can die in this game. Like, no, there is a health meter. There is a health meter. So that is what that is. So you do die, and then you get, like, checkpointed. Okay. So, will the game ever explain to me how I'm supposed to deal with the enemies? All it says is that you can attack and throw them, but, like,
Just the right size for my scam.
I'm so confused by this. Also, is the game volume okay? It seems like it might still be too loud.
Your machine for a bit.
Surely you just hands like a baby, Ed boy. Only after you have toiled in filth like the son of a shepherd can you use such a machine. Be gone!
Jeez, what's with that guy?
Because, like, my one complaint with this game so far, biggest complaint, it's confusing in ways of just how you play it, and it doesn't explain how you deal with these fucking enemies. Like, they seem like infinite, and they're constantly harassing you, like, non-stop. And there doesn't seem to be, like, a means to deal with them that the game will explain, at least. And that's really where all my complaints are, really, right now. Audio's fine? Good, good. Hey, Vega, baby. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. What were you up to?
We get to use the machine when we're done.
I'm just here playing some Ed, and Eddy on the Nintendo GameCube with my GameCube project of beating every GameCube game. Oh, thanks for doing the shout out, Any Gate Cow. Welcome. Currently just trying to wrap my head around this. Subtitles? That's a good question. You know, I never even looked at the options. Most 6th generation games don't have subtitles. A couple of them do, but evidently no, this game does not have subs. Watching WrestleMania, cool. I have a question, Any Gay Cow. I saw you were streaming The Outer Wilds. How you liking it? That is an incredible video game, in my opinion. That's like a game of the decade type game. Truly a wondrous experience. Oh, so you beat it. Did you do the DLC or just the base game? Because I'm trying everything to get these squirrels off of me. DLC on Monday? Okay. Personally, I'm of the opinion that you should do the DLC before the ending, like just before the ending. That's my opinion, but it's ultimately not a huge deal. The main thing is the DLC slightly adds on to the ending. So, like, you want to do the ending again anyway. I'm just pausing this for a second. I'm gonna do two things. I'm gonna bring up game facts, and I'm gonna find the manual for this game. Because the game is really not explaining itself at all to me. I need to know how to fucking play this game. Because these squirrels are a serious problem. Just give me a moment while I procure a manual. There's not appear to be a manual for the GameCube version, but that's fine. There's one for the PS2. All right. It's actually a really good scan. It's nice. Like a really high quality scan for this. You don't normally see manuals this high res. Okay. Yeah, GameFAQs is sometimes extremely inaccurate about stuff, but it's handy. It's handy when you need it. Sometimes it's right about stuff. It does have 2 walkthroughs on here. This isn't a very long game, by the way, at least when you know what you're doing. That's why I chose it, because we're still kind of choosing shorter-ish games until I get the save solution fixed and stuff. Yeah, there's like some comprehensive guides. So we have those to fall back on. Yeah, glad you enjoyed Outer Wilds. Amazing video game. Truly just fucking incredible. Oh, yeah. The RPG stuff. Yeah, I'll definitely start tackling some of the longer games once I can get the memory card. For sure. I was, so I guess slight spoilers, but I am planning on, like, there's no guarantee, but I'm planning on doing Thousand Year Door when the Switch version releases, because I think that would be funny. And that's, like, not too far out from now, but that's also assuming that I have the memory card by then. I would fucking hope so. like, seriously. Okay, so... let's see. So they talk about the formations, the controls. They have hints. Okay. So they do have, like, a bunch of hints and stuff like that, which is nice. Do they have... I don't see anything, like... So basically, the way this manual is laid out is a little bit chaotic. It's, like... kind of fucky. It's kind of fucky. It's just, like, a bunch of walls of text with some paragraphs in between, and they don't, like, have any, like, thing highlighted. It's just like, here's a bunch of hints. It's a little bit hard to digest that information. The GameFAQs guides are probably better. Okay, yeah, see, so the GameFAQs guide tells me right away as soon as I search squirrel, you know, into Firefox. It says you jump up and down to shake them off and then hit them 2 times to defeat them. Specifically, the red squirrels are the ones that are the problem. Okay. So not every squirrel's an enemy. It's specifically the red squirrels. See, that's all I needed. That's all I needed. Is for the game to fucking tell me that, but it never does. So now I know how to deal with that, and hopefully we'll be good for the rest of the game. Or at least most of it. Sorry about all the delays with this game, by the way. Like, it's a little bit of a fucking incomprehensible video game sometimes. So yeah, I see there is a distinct color difference. Right. Okay. So... this guy... Alright, there we come. Okay, I see. Yep. This guy's the best for killing squirrels because he has, like, range, and he can spam his attack really fast. So, he seems to be the go-to here. And these guys I don't need to worry about as an enemy. Because then we gotta get pigs back in their pens, and this is the guy for that. No, not the hay.
Prepare to meet your doom!
There's like a bunch of little random secrets because, of course, there's going to be. It's kind of a platformer game, sort of. So, now that I can kind of digest this game a bit better, my thoughts is, visually, it's pretty impressive. This is one of the nicer looking games on the GameCube that I've played. It doesn't run too terribly. The frame rate's not consistent, but, like, it can run 60 sometimes, like here in these corners. So it performs pretty well so far. And it's really well animated. Like, I don't know anything about the cartoon, okay? Like, I don't know jack shit about the cartoon, but this is really well animated. Like, the way that they move and stuff, pretty impressive, especially for this generation. There's some really neat stuff here.
My, intriguing.
Okay, so that's what we need the ice cubes for. I see. So we need to go and find more ice cubes. So just kind of explore, I guess, and just find them. Now the question is, where would you find an ice cube? Cold areas, I would assume? But I don't know if this is going to follow logic. It may not follow logic. So we may have to look around, poke around a bit. And see what we find. Hope everyone's having a good a good time zone. Really, doesn't seem to be anything in here. It's kind of just like an empty set piece, unless this fella can operate a machine in here. Oh, you can break these. Oh, okay, so you can break those. Okay. I don't know if he is the only character who can break them, but there's also these like hay barrel thing, or the hay here. There's probably stuff in these. No, they don't count as a crate. Okay, you can just throw them though. Which maybe you can stack them and get up somewhere, but I don't know. There's also this mysterious tractor. I don't know if we're doing anything with it or if it's just part of a set piece. There's a door. I think I can maybe break into the door. Some crates here. It does. I wonder what money's for. It's probably for like the hub area of the game. Because I did read briefly in the manual there's like a hub. So maybe you like buy stuff at a shop at a hub. What a mess this kitchen is. What a disaster. Absolute fucking mess. Oh, there's an ice cube. That looks like something to shoot. This guy does the shooting. Go in here. No? It looked like something. I guess not. Unless there's some other ability I have to use.
I like to smash stuff.
He seems to be the most special out of this group. That's the impression I'm getting. It's really jarring how instantaneous the loading into another... Well, not even loading, just teleporting into another section of the level is. I can't say I've played many games that do that. So we have this kiddie pool thing, right? Which is mysterious to me, because like there's been a few of these that have shown up. Is there like a way that I interact with these? I also think this guy does digging, right? Like in sandboxes, and you can get collectibles that way. I have a feeling that this is the kind of game... where when you know what to do, it's really fast, but is a lot longer when you don't. Which isn't terrible because, you know, the game autosaves and stuff. I don't know how frequently, but it does supposedly autosave. That's not the worst thing, but it's only... It seems like this might be a lot longer than I thought it is. Sometimes games are like that. The actual amount of content in the game is not extremely high, but when you have no fucking clue what to do, it certainly adds up to the playtime. This is certainly... Those are my thoughts so far. I assume I need all 5 ice cubes in order to progress, and I'm not even halfway on that. There's these bodies of water, and like makes me think the game wants me to do something with them. So these no longer can be thrown after... Oh, no, they can. You can still throw them. Never mind. It's just that they're not being highlighted anymore. Maybe you have to break them and stuff can come out of them. So maybe, like, you have to throw all these for collectibles. I don't know. Oh, right. The coolers can be interacted with. They're just not being highlighted. You're right. You can attack them. Yeah, now you're onto something. Good call. Good call. Probably most of the ice cubes will be inside of those. You're probably right. That's probably what we gotta do. We gotta look for more of the coolers. I'll check back here first, just in case there's another one or something. And normally I don't get tripped up by video games this much. This game's really, like, a lot. It seems good, though. Like, I don't think this game's bad. It's just, it has an alarming amount of mechanics that most games will not have. So it's a fair bit to digest, but I'm sure that once I get in the groove of it and I know what it wants from me, then I'll be golden. And I'll probably blast through it. It's just this early part is really rough. Oh, also, for those who watched me stream Curious George, like a week ago, I did a bunch of tests with it on the GameCube setup, and I could not reproduce any of the bugs. So, go figure, right? I mentioned a bit of that on the Discord, but yeah, for those who are not in the Discord or whatever. It seems to be either related to the Nintendo Wii itself or the Nintendo homebrew that you use to run GameCube games, like, digitally. Alright, so we want to go inside here, I think, to get to the machine. Enemies don't seem to respawn, that's great. Is this the wrong guy? Or am I pressing the wrong button? Oh, it's Y.
My, intriguing.
Scam 1, cool your Ed. 9% game completion. I wonder if this is original animation. Or if I'm going to have to remove this from the VOD. I guess we'll find out when I upload it, and then it tells me that I can't show it on YouTube.
Yum, meaty.
This has to be one of the weirdest loading screens I've ever seen in a video game. Yeah, so this is like the hub. There's probably a bunch of collectibles in this area too, I'm gonna bet. Original? Okay, cool, cool. I mean, this game seems quite high budget. Like, I'm not kidding. This is better looking than most games on the GameCube. I'm not kidding. It's just that it has a very distinct art style. These keep showing up. There has to be a mechanic with these that I have not figured out. Or maybe it is just a reused asset and I'm overthinking it. I don't know. They really just seem to be menaces. They're just awful. Horrible, horrible little creatures. I have a horrible thought. This begs I'm a collectible. Shoot me. I'm right. Monstrous. Can I grab them? I don't even know what these are for. They're like health. I think this is health. It doesn't seem to add up to anything. I think he has to operate these. Wait, who does it? I think this is maybe where you would spend money or something, right? Or is it just here to look good? I thought it was highlighted at one point. It's like an interactable. Maybe not. It's suspicious because they're all over the place. Maybe this is like for later or something in the game. Also, one thing I've noticed, which doesn't shock me, but the audio also seems better on this setup because it's not analog audio anymore. To my understanding, it's digital because everything's like the way that it works through the new setup is it's all the digital feed. So I'd assume that it would extend to the audio as well. I've not played Psychonauts. I'm aware it's supposed to be an amazing god tier game, but I just have never gotten around to it. Oh, it doesn't move. I was hoping it would move. No such luck.
I am a woodpecker!
Oh, this is where you put money? Probably have to use this guy, yep.
My, intriguing.
Vintage Jawbreaker, Italian.
This should work.
Goes up in cost each time you do it. So this is how you spend money, I guess.
This should work.
Or one of the ways. But what does the Jawbreakers do for you? They're just like the collectible, right? Like, just for the fun of it, I guess? A German one.
My, intriguing.
Scottish.
This should work.
I don't think I have enough money. Oh, I do. No, I don't. Never mind.
This
Okay.
should work.
Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole.
Oh, there's a little bit of money. The way the camera works is a little different from some games. You can't, like, move the camera down much. It's mostly just either a zoom out overhead or getting closer type deal. Doesn't seem to be anything else here. Although maybe I could try shooting that light. Aha! It didn't do anything, though. Oh, it made the light vanish. I thought that would be a collectible. It's cool that you can do that. It's pretty neat that it lets you do that, but I guess you don't get anything for it unless you have to break every single one in the area. But usually games tell you that. This is a pretty large area. Really big, damn. Bunch of little freaks.
Get away from me, dorks!
Why was this
Hound ya!
Why was this
Hound ya!
Horrible. Do you think that if I were to go and check out this cartoon, that it would hold up at all? Or would I need to be a lot younger to even care about it or appreciate it? Can't seem to go this way yet, or ever. Makes me wonder. I think this... I don't think I've gone this way. It almost looks like there'd be a path on some of these. Oh, yeah, you have to break through this. It's just this. There we go. Think it's still pretty funny? Okay. The creator's sequel YouTube video on it. Intriguing. Yes, intriguing. Oh, that was fucking loud. Jesus. This game's definitely a lot louder than most GameCube games. So, that's the next. Alright. I actually thought I selected no. I still wanted to look around, but whatever, we'll do it another time.
Ah, Ed boys. Cast aside like old bathwater that has not been used for broth. Pale Jimmy refuses the nincompoops from entering his celebration. Hello, goodbye.
What? Wait a minute! We can't let a chump like Rolf keep us from this party! We gotta get in there!
Oh, I know! We can crawl through the stinky sewers like the bacteria-fusing blob in I Was a Teenage Sludge Hippie!
I don't know. It seems terribly risky and unsanitary, to say the least.
It'll be a cinch! Come on, boys! We got a party to catch!
The way the audio cut out there was a little funny and weird. Pin the tail on the Ed. We're in a sewer stage already. The dreaded sewer stage.
Ow!
Oh, okay, we got rats now. They're the new squirrels. Sort of. Oh, they're not even as tough as the squirrels. The red squirrels are way worse. Why would you introduce the hardest enemy in the game at the beginning? That's a little funny. They love going in the sewer water. They love it.
I don't know. It seems terribly risky and unsanitary, to say the least.
A little bit. Gotta have them sewer levels. It's essential. Even then, 3D platformer is what I would describe as a very generous descriptor for this game. How do you kill these guys? Oh, they just have a lot of health. Okay. So that is health recovery. Now we know. There's not really a lot of platforming, right? That's the thing. Like, barely any time do you need to jump in this game. And, it's more kind of like, I don't know, just an action adventure game.
Great! What are we supposed to do now?
It's elementary, Eddie. If we move down into the water on the other side, you two can lift me up to that crank. I'll lower the bridge, allowing us to cross together.
Fee, fi, po, fum. I smell cheese and onion buns.
Oh, yeah. No, not that. Oh, right, I'm getting confused. It's this thing. Yeah. No, it's not this thing. It's the other one. No. Can you let me switch the character, please? There we go. Alright, so where am I going? Oh, just over here? Oh, nope. A lot of crocodiles down here. Oh, jawbreaker.
That's my predilection for confectionaries.
Can't I just, snipe? I think that's damaging the crocodile. Looks like it, yep. Unless this just stuns it. That's funny. I don't think sniping it did anything other than get its attention. All right. I know that tutorial message won't go away, huh? A little bugged out. Wanted to look over here as well. Get more of those crocs. May as well get rid of the danger. I mean, I'm sure they're alligators, because alligators in the sewer, they're probably not crocodiles. They look more like an alligator. Alright. The danger has been removed. Maybe, I can just do it from here. Maybe that's easier. Well, that worked. I don't think that's what they wanted me to do, but it worked.
My. Intriguing.
That a symbol graffiti thing on the pipe? It is so low res. God. All right. Oh, there they come, little freaks. Actually, makes me think there's like a consistency to that. Should I like shoot those? No. I guess they're just there, just to be there. I think that because this game has a lot of tools and is a little complicated in the way that some stuff works, is I'm overthinking other sections of things that don't have any depth or secrets behind them. Damn it, this thing's really getting me a lot. It's getting too many hits in. Can this thing die already? Please and thank you. Maybe I should switch to the other guy, the, which, I think this guy does, like, the stink bomb. Yeah, that'll, like, stun it. It only lets me get in one free hit with the stun, though. I still don't know what the consequence of death is. I assume maybe you lose a bit of progress in a level through random checkpoints or some shit. These crocodiles, or I keep calling them crocodiles, they're really alligators, but like they're fucking annoying. They're not as bad as squirrels though. Still not as bad as the squirrels. So they want a key that I do not seem to have. Oh, or do I?
This should work.
No, I do have the key. Okay. Yeah, there's a pretty cool feature that you can do for each game. that's really neat, where you can inverse the camera control. So, like, for example, this game has inverted camera, and I don't think they let you change it in-game, but you can use the Swiss software to change it. It's pretty neat. Let me check the options real quick. Maybe there was something. I wasn't really looking for that. Oh, there is. Invert camera's on. Let's turn that off. Only Ed can use the big think dimension. I see, I see. Yeah, that's a little nicer. Actually, wait, hold on. I get so confused with the way cameras work. No, that is correct. That is correct. That is correct. Now it's normal. Okay, I need to shoot that from the looks of it. All right, cool. And I think this is just where we were. Yeah, that was where we opened the thing. Yeah, I would say this is more of an action-adventure game. There's almost no platforming. It's pretty straightforward, honestly. It's like some collectibles down there, a bit of money. And then you just get back up from the crates there. Alright. Time to fight another one of these annoying critters. They're not too bad as long as you circle. They only attack from the front. So they kind of stun lock you if you keep getting in from the front. I'm learning the strats. I'm learning.
This should work.
I wish this game ran better. That's my other complaint, is the frame rate's really all over the place and not always too great. But what are you gonna do? Okay, I think I got the strat down. At least for this character, he seems the best at killing shit. He's kind of got a sweeping attack that comes in, and you can just, like, what's he even attacking with anyway? Is it like a ruler? I think he's attacking with a ruler. Like an oversized ruler. Yeah, if you just, like, circle around, like, an alligator and just spam the attack, it seems to just reliably kill them, and you have low odds of getting hit. Seems pretty good to me. Okay, so this is a valve. And I need to use this ability. What? Why'd that teleport me over there? What's going on? I guess I was a little too close and the game bugged out and didn't know where he was. Is there another way to get up this? Because the game doesn't seem to... Can I do it from here? No. Maybe I need to be further away. It doesn't really go very far. Maybe the game's just buggy. Maybe over from this direction be a little better. Okay, I guess that worked. That is a really jank ability. Well, that's a lot of rats. I think I already broke this one, yeah. I think sometimes you get collectibles or extra enemies sometimes when you break those pipes. Sometimes. Oh no. I don't know about Tom Goes to Mayor. I don't think I've even heard of that. Oh, there's some money I didn't grab, I guess. Money seems to be purely optional in this game. Just like an extra thing for completionist stuff. If the game's quite short, though, which it does seem to be, I don't really mind getting some of the extra stuff. This might also open, too. I do wonder if this opens. There's like a secret to open that. Maybe, maybe not. There might have been some stuff further back in the level I didn't get, but I'm not going to worry about it. I'll get stuff if it's, like, accessible and I don't have to take too long to get it. After all, this is not a 100% challenge. It's just beat the video game challenge. But, you know, if it's interesting to me, I'll check stuff out. Oh my gosh, being stun locked. Yeah, the game is appealing enough for what it is. I'm having a pretty good time with it. Really just wish it ran better is the main thing, but what are you gonna do? It doesn't really affect the gameplay in any notable way, just like, you know, I prefer it when games run better. That's really the thing about that. Not really any deeper than that. It's like, yes, I prefer a higher frame rate over a lower one.
How intriguing! The valve to operate that door is missing.
Well, find it! The longer we stand around, the less people will see my latest disco moves.
Johnny, may I see that valve for a moment?
Planks on first, Double D. Finders keepers.
What the? Oh, come on, Johnny, it's a stupid valve. You'll catch another one.
What's that, Plank? You want them to do what? Okay, buddy. Plank says find a way to lower the water so he can get the clams. Then he'll give you the valve.
Please, let me handle this.
Turn the valves to lower the water level. Sure thing. Okay, I guess I'm just hitting the railing. Alright. That's something I guess you would get from the cartoon. Maybe it's a creepy stalker.
This should work.
Maybe she's like a groupie for this, like, friend group.
This is beyond my capabilities.
Okay, oh, I see. There's, like, another one over there. I get it. There's, like, an order you do it or something to get to the other ones. It's probably something like that. Yeah, okay, I see. There's one down there. Oh, that's one of the clam things. I think that he wants these. They were mentioned.
This should work.
Oh, no, they're an enemy now. They're like the squirrels. I see. Okay. I don't think I need to collect those. I think I just need to stay away from them while I do the other stuff so I don't get murdered. What is with all the random women in the sewers? What's up with that? A little weird.
My, intriguing.
Oh, the water just vanishes. That's funny. There's no like attempt to even animate the water being like lowered or anything. It's a lot of clam.
Jawbreakers, even better than lint-free.
And women, I guess, sometimes
Wish I
just like to hang out in a sewer. I think that was all of them. Wow, these things are aggressive as fuck. There we go.
Hey, Johnny! Looks like you forgot about your best pal.
No, Plank!
So, how about that valve, Johnny? These clams look kinda hungry.
Plank says, bring it on, you sissies!
What the? Just give us the valve, and I'll give you a plank.
Plank says you were tricky. All right, I'll give up the valve. Just don't hurt him.
All right, Double D, let's install that valve and be done with it.
Sure thing, Eddie.
You know, there's one thing I never really noticed until I got this GameCube setup. GameCube kind of renders a lot with a fair bit of dithering, huh? Like you probably can even notice it on the stream feed. It's fairly obvious from my perspective how like stuff do be rendered dithered. It varies from game to game, of course. Like it's not always as noticeable. You can see it a lot more in a game like this because it's what's the word? It's like you know, a more simple, solid colors, so it stands out more. But I'd be curious to see like how that looks in some of the other titles. So I never really noticed how heavily dithered it can be at times. It's not like a bad thing, and I think you might even be able to turn it off. I think there was a setting for that. I need to watch out for my health here. Fucking Jesus, so many enemies here. I'm getting hit a lot. Oh yeah, Havoc's for the physics engine that this game uses, because it has physics, like simple physics. Which again is a rare thing. You don't see many GameCube games with physics, or just 6th-gen games in general. Usually that was something reserved more for PC games, like Unreal Tournament 2003, maybe like I think 2003 used it, but also Unreal Tournament 2004 definitely used physics for some stuff. Mainly ragdolls. So it looks like the alligators can't go out of the water. At least not in that section. That's good to know.
If my surveying skills are correct, that manhole cover should lead straight to Jimmy's backyard.
Alright, so this is the next section of the level. It is. Create a diversion by smashing the pinatas. Alright, so we're... Oh god, the frame rate is really bad here, at least in some spots. Okay. The tutorials kind of rushed through that very quickly, but I think I got what they were saying. I think. Jesus, the frame rate here. Jeez. Remember I was complaining about that? Yeah, there's a fucking reason. Alright, so we use this.
Notice, guys! I bet they're loaded with jawbreakers.
I guess I have to be positioned higher up. I think I have to be up on this. Can't I just fucking shoot it? Do we need all the fanciful shit? I'm a little confused, like it's highlighted. What am I supposed to be doing? Can I just mid-air it? This move that he has is really shitty. Like, it doesn't work properly. It's super buggy. Because I think they said I have to use this. Like, I don't think it was an option. I think they said you have to use it. Okay, now it works. Okay. I've tried this before. I didn't do anything, but whatever. I've got it. Why were there a bunch of cats inside of that? Why were there, like, multiple cats inside a piñata? That's fucked up. It's fucking abusive.
This is beyond my capabilities.
Yeah, I think it has to be highlighted. Can this guy get over here? What is he doing? Jesus. I guess that's in line with the character. Like, I assume. Why are they going over there? They're, like, distracted by something. What's their AI doing?
This is beyond my capabilities.
Okay, let me just... Yeah, I'm just gonna move over there with... Yeah, that's better. They're like, AI is fucking bugged out in their pathfinding, so... Yeah, it's context sensitive, like you said. You have to have it highlighted first, and then it'll work. Yeah, this is running at like 10 FPS when you look at certain parts of the level. Holy shit. The poor GameCube. Holy fuck. A very nice looking game with some major sacrifices in performance to achieve that is kind of the conclusion, huh? I've never played Conquer. I'll have to get around to it someday. So I need one more of the piñatas. I don't see another one. Oh, there it is. It's just like a bunch of fish on a plate.
Vandals, hooligans, those are my piñatas.
Give it a rest, Squirt. We're professional piñata poppers. We're doing you a favor.
Are they like the like villainous group? Or are they the groupies? Are they the girls that were from earlier? Oh, we're doing this now, I guess. The aiming is inverted, by the way.
Nice try.
Why did they make the aiming inverted? It's fucking devilish. Is there a way to fix that? Was there another option? Nope. Well, that's really annoying. This is fucking me up. Like, why is... Like, guys, I don't know why the up and down is inverted, but the left and right aren't. This isn't fucking Star Fox, dude. Okay, there doesn't seem to be a consequence to failure, at least. I can't really tell if I'm hitting them or not. I guess I am. Oh my god. Okay, the aiming isn't inverted anymore. I'm so confused. I don't know what was happening. It's probably my brain getting confused with something, but I don't know. The way this controls is really annoying. Oh, I think I know the problem. I'm using the Retro Fighters controller, and the sensitivity is way too high, and it's fucking up my aiming. I think that's the issue. So I'm gonna switch to the GameCube controller, like the original. I didn't think this game would care about analog sensitivity, but when you have anything that, you know, requires aiming, you don't want to fucking use this controller ever. So let me just switch it, and I'm also gonna open my window because it's extremely hot. So unless there's bugs everywhere, then I won't open the window. But I'll be back in like a couple minutes. Actually, probably less than that, really. So I'll just leave the screen on. can't seem to attack the one that's taking cover. I have to wait for it to move. Yeah, there we go.
Nice try.
Alright. At least lives are not a consequence here. What a weird section. I don't even know if I'm making any progress or how long this is supposed to go on. Oh my god. Should I just ignore her? Like, what's her point? Like, they just constantly spawn shooting.
You can run, but you can't hide.
I legit don't understand the objective here. Is there something else I'm supposed to be doing other than shooting them? Like, I can stop them from coming up, yeah.
But you can't hide.
Oh my god, I couldn't do anything about that.
Nice.
Oh.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Fuck. I didn't notice that. It kind of blended in, to be honest. I know it was flashing, but it really seemed like it was blending in.
You better run.
Okay, now it's easy. Now that I know what to do.
Nice try.
Time for some promotion.
Did that not count because... What? I guess it didn't count? Because I had hit her with the other thing? That's buggy.
Time for some promotion.
Okay, that was not in the right area.
You better run.
Game? That counts. Come on. Alright, I did it.
Nice job. Too bad the party's over, dorks. Are you kidding me? Oh, come on, Jimmy. There's gotta be some cake left, right?
Here. You can lick the icing from my candles.
Ew. Gross. It's definitely got that gross out humor of the era. No. Oh my god. Whatever. Is this the same area?
Ah, Ed boys. Cast aside like old bathwater that has not been used for broth.
I think we just did this
Jimmy
level.
refuses the nincompoops from entering his celebration. Hello. Goodbye.
What? Wait a minute! We can't let a chump like Rolf keep us from this party! We gotta get in
Yeah,
there!
this is the same one, isn't it? I accidentally went into the level again.
Crawl through the stinky sewers.
I can't seem to skip it. Oh, yeah, this is the same fucking level. But you can redo the level. I figured you could because there's collectibles and stuff. Yeah, so we just, exit cul-de-sac. The way that it asks you to select if you want to go into the level is confusing. Let me look at it again. Like, why does it keep highlighting the wrong shit? Oh, I see why I was confused. It defaults to no. I see. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I did want to look around the hub a little bit more. I don't think I looked at everything. Look at how rich I'm getting. So wealthy. I think this is the next level over here. Unless that's the first stage. Yeah, they now that I don't have extremely poor analog sensitivity, you can like do slower movements, so you get a different animation if you're not running, which is pretty neat. There hasn't been a time yet where I've needed to go slower, though. We've been over here, but I have more money to spend so I can get more of these jawbreakers.
My, intriguing.
The French jawbreaker.
My, intriguing.
English.
My, intriguing.
And now I'm out of money. Another level? So, like, there's just multiple to choose from, or is this the same? It doesn't tell me what level it is. Let me look. I think this is different.
Stretch, where'd you get the jawbreakers?
Ho-ho! Day late and dollar short, Ed boy. You do not know of the bounty? There are free jawbreakers at the candy store.
Free jawbreakers?
Yes! The early call gets the show. Go away! You facts, bro!
But Eddie, the store is going to close any minute.
Get a grip! I know a shortcut.
Yeah, I don't think I've done this one. Oh, there's a gross foot there.
Come on, you knuckleheads! We gotta get to the candy store.
Free
Free jawbreakers!
jawbreakers. My God. Alright, so you got red squirrels again. I see those fuckers. So much money. Getting so wealthy. Why do you suppose people are just keeping, like, single cents inside of crates? The hell is that noise? It's like some freak or person on the other side of that wall. The fence, rather. Does it want me to bust through a fence? Nothing's highlighted. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Damn it. There we go. Oh. Yeah, we want to smash that.
We're in the wrong yard. We need to get out of here.
While one of us could walk along this narrow board, all three of us could never successfully traverse it. However, if we were to stand on each other in a sort of tower, our single body would allow all of us to more easily traverse this board without falling off.
Huh?
Oh, the tower thing that I kept doing on accident.
Oh, Sarah, it was awful. The birds swooped down like harbingers of death and kidnapped Mr. Yum Yum and his friends. Now they hang like lifeless marionettes, haunting me from the branches of those trees.
Don't worry, Jimmy. We'll get them down. Ed, get Jimmy's dolls out of the tray.
But Sarah...
Put a wrench in it, Pipsqueak. We're in a hurry.
Get the dolls, Ed!
But Sarah...
I'll tell Mom.
Please, Sarah, don't tell Mom. We'll get the dolls, right, guys?
And while you're at it, drop them near Jimmy.
Ouch!
Oh my God, the fucking squirrels. Immediately getting attacked by squirrels as soon as the fucking cutscene's over. Fuck you. Alright, here we go. Seriously, the worst fucking enemy in the game. Alright, so you want some fucking stuff out of the tree? Okay, so I think they want me to do a tower for this still. And I just press the B button when I get near. Don't drop it in other places. What? Do the squirrels respawn here? think they fucking respawn, these little fucking stupid things. So they're on like a bit of... Oh my god, there's still more of them. Go away. I guess they have to make it challenging somehow, but fuck them anyway. Hopefully that counts. I don't see any more. I thought it's just because there was 2 of them. Ugh. No, they're all gonna... Yeah, they come on a timer. But, you know, you get your health back at least when you kill them. So as long as they're quick, it's not too bad. Oh, there's another one up there. I see it. Or maybe the other one despawned. I don't know. No, I got it. I got it. Left of the table. We talking about here? Oh my god. The damn squirrels. Fuck you, you fucking stupid... Ah. The worst. There we go. Alright. I get a moment's peace. So, like, do you want me to just jump over this? No, you want me to crash into it? Is that it? No. Squirrels are back again. I hear them. Oh. What do you want me to do? What? Do you want me to smash into the table? Oh, okay. I guess we're doing that. That's a new ability. I've never seen the ability do that before. All right. Weird video game. Very, very strange. As far as licensed games go, especially cartoon ones, you can do a lot worse. I will say that. I don't think this game's bad. I think
I cannot do that.
I think it's a bit frustrating with a few things that it does, but it's pretty good so far otherwise. I'd say the performance is probably the biggest problem. And the second biggest problem is the game is very bad at explaining shit. Even though it tries to explain things to you a lot. It doesn't do a very good job. It's kind of the where it sits. It's a pretty jank video game, but not like a horrible kind of jank. Yeah, the best attacker is this guy or the other guy, depending on what you're fighting. The tall dude here is he's kind of the worst one to bring into combat. I've pretty much concluded that. Confirmed it, rather. We have a ramp here, just sitting here. Do we need to go off of the ramp to, like, get in something, or just go through this door? Why is this, like, a completely different color? Nope, doesn't do anything. Not really sure what to do yet. Oh, this thing.
Oops, my brain stopped again. I cannot do that.
You can, though.
I cannot do that.
So, like a bug or something.
I cannot do that.
Oh my god, squirrels everywhere. And rats. Jeez. Alright. Can I just knock that?
I cannot do that.
They're not gonna follow? Oh, we have an issue where they're not getting in. So I can't, like, do stuff. That's a problem. There's a thing to shoot. Maybe if I shoot that thing with the other guy. Maybe that's why he kept saying I can't do the things. Maybe because, like, the game's trying to tell me in a weird way.
Beyond my capabilities.
No, he's saying it too. Okay. The game's being really confusing right now. Yeah, and then you need that to make the other platform. Alright, now he's making his way up. The AI is pretty bad for, like, pathfinding and, like, getting up to a location. It keeps trying and failing, see? And that's why it's hard to get everybody up here. That's a problem. Like, how do you combat that? Like, because if you switch to the other guys, they're just gonna fucking run off, aren't they? Oh, I got him. Okay, that's one way to get them up here. Okay, that's fucking jank. Jesus. Not the actual streamer, though. I didn't actually mean to say it that way. That's funny. Because there is a streamer called Jank Jesus, who plays games like this. Not always, but definitely. I wouldn't be surprised if he's played this. But yeah, this is certainly a very interesting game. Alright, what is it going over here?
I cannot do that.
Alright, so I need everyone else over here again. And they're trying to go through the tractor, and they can't do that because they're stupid. Hey, Alt. Thanks for the resubscription. Hope things are going well. This game is incredibly jank. It's got a lot of stuff going for it, though. Like, it's a pretty cool game in so many ways, but it can be quite frustrating with some of its mechanics. Oh, and even got the rare clapper. That's excellent. There we go. That's one way to get them over here.
Come on, come on!
My opinion so far, since you just came in, I would assume, is this game is extremely impressive in terms of some of the technicals behind it, right? Like, it's one of the nicest looking games on the system, and it's got some incredibly impressive animation for the characters. However, it has frame rate problems, as you can see, and this isn't even the worst of it. A little bit earlier into this, into another stage, it was like running at like 10 FPS. So the frame rate's like really fucking buck wild. It looks amazing, but at a severe cost. And the game is extremely confusing. Once you kind of know what to do, it's fine, but it's really jank. It's really jank.
Good chicken is a fried chicken.
Also, I've never watched Ed, Ed, and Eddy, so... Okay, so there's like a meter to catch the chicken. I see. I see what's going on here. So that's like a time limit to catch the chicken. I don't know if this is a requirement to get it, or... Because, like, you have an option to retry it, I guess. I guess it's just for collectibles. I don't think you have to get a chicken.
Oops, my brain stopped again.
Yeah, it's just for collectibles. You get an egg. I see, I see. What else is back here? Is it just the chicken chase, or does it go somewhere else? I guess it just wraps around from the looks of it. Yeah, it just wraps around. It's just a chicken chase course. It is cool that you can use this as an attack. So there's sometimes that might be a little useful to have that. And this is another barrier, I guess. Can't seem to get past this. So we would have to go around in the level, I guess. Okay. Oh, I see. Maybe I can get over there with the, this ability. I don't know if you can jump off of this. No, no. Oh, wait, there's the other one. The, this one. Oh, no, he can operate this. See, this is what I mean by this with this game, is this game's really, like...
Intriguing.
Weird about this. What did that do for me? All that seemed to do was turn on the tractor. And why do I care about that? It's not moving the tractor. And that's just gonna turn it off, right?
Intriguing.
Nope. It did rumble my controller, though. Yeah, alright. Anyway, I think it wants me to go over here. My god, this ability is so jank. There we go. Fucking red squirrel. It's not a particularly difficult game so far. Just a little cryptic. But I'm having a pretty good time with it, I would say. Pretty good time with it.
My. Intriguing.
Only works from that side. Alright. And what does that do for me? Just lets me go backtrack more easily? Okay. I guess that was important. Question mark. Okay, that one's not destructible, but the one in the hub is. Okay, so, switch to you. Damn it, I missed.
Well, if it isn't dork, and dorky.
Oh, great! Ladies and gentlemen, Shovel Chin.
Can it, dork? Let's see how cool you really are.
I stuck my tongue in a bathtub drain once.
See that basketball over there? Pick it up and throw it at these trash cans behind me. Knock them down and I'll let you pass. If not, you losers won't be going anywhere.
Time limit on this too? Okay. So, in this one or just any of them? I knocked down the trash cans with them, I think is what the objective was. Not in the trash can, just knock them down. Right. Using Havoc's physics engine here. Putting it to excellent use. Not quite a very detailed simulation, even for its time. Half-Life 2 was a little bit above its weight here. Completely missed. Very floaty physics. But, you know, it's probably the best you could do with the GameCube at the time. Maybe. See, this is something that's interesting about a project like this is, I would never play any games like this if I didn't have a reason to. I think I got it. But I'm not getting an objective complete thing here. He's kind of just wandering around. Unless it opens something up for me. But it looks like I did what I was supposed to, so maybe it'll just work. Also, these fences, boy, these chain link fences, they are not even trying. But they are transparent. I guess they're trying to maintain some kind of an art style or whatever.
entice them with some honey.
Hey, Melonhead! Hand over the honey!
No way! It's Plank's turn right now.
Oh.
You got a real sweet tooth, huh, Plank? They got me, Plank!
I see.
Oscar, here I go.
Oh. Getting rich. The money, it flows.
I'm afraid I can't help you with that.
Help me with what? The game does this all the time, like going across a plank. The characters just say, I can't help you with that. What do you mean? Why does it keep doing that? It's like so weird with whatever that bug is. It's like, dude, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We're just going across a plank. It's not any ability or anything. All right, so... Alright, he just uses his technological abilities here.
My, intriguing.
And that's the end of the level, I guess? I can see why this game isn't very long.
Hurry! We got the last one!
Eddy, wait! They're not fit for human consumption.
What's happening to my face?
You're having an allergic reaction, Eddy. I'd stay away from foot powder if I were you. Come on, the store is closing.
Wait! I can't go outside like this!
Yummy! This one tastes like chocolate.
I don't understand. Why would you make foot powder jawbreakers?
Look at me! I'm hideous! What if somebody sees me?
Well, in the Tower of Eddy, we could hide behind telephone poles.
Oh yeah? My dad has a shovel.
Avoid being seen by the other kids and go to Eddy's room. Hide in certain objects with Eddy or hide behind poles in the Tower of Eddy to sneak past the other kids. Oh, the Tower of Eddy meaning like this. I see. So you have either option, I guess? Or just it's a combination? I'm gonna take a guess that the game's phrasing is inaccurate and you have to do both, probably. Metal Gear. This is like some Wind Waker shit. Although a little more simple than Wind Waker. Fucking squirrels, I swear to God. It looks like they're just gonna attack me straight up. Yep. Fucking awful little critters, man. They're just everywhere. Wasn't expecting a stealth section. The camera sure doesn't know what to do here. Alright, I don't see a cardboard box. So I assume they want me to hide through the Tower of Eddy. There's like footprint mechanic.
Holy moly, Plank! Look at Eddy's face!
Dorks. It has some good text. I see. He has like a indicator.
Holy moly, Plank! Look at Eddy's face!
I'm not sure if I agree with that line of sight, but I'm gonna experiment since the consequences of failure are pretty minimal.
Holy moly, Plank! Look at
Looks
Eddy's
like that's a
face!
complete dead end. So either you want to wait there. Oh, that time he just instantly saw me. Yeah, Doesn't seem like it really is based on too much logic here. Yeah. Not really sure what they want me to do here, but his pathfinding is all over the place. It seems to be independent.
Holy moly, Clank! Look at Eddie's face!
What am I supposed to do with the tower? With the poles? They don't make this have any sense. I thought... So, like... Huh?
Holy moly, Clank! Look at Eddie's face!
I don't understand. I'll figure it out, but they're not making a lot of sense here. I assume the footprints are the directions he walks? No? Okay. Whatever mechanics the game wants me to engage with do not seem to work correctly or are way too convoluted, so what I did made a lot more sense than whatever the fuck the game was thinking. I don't see any red squirrels, so I should just be able to go in here. Why is the camera doing that? What? Huh? I don't agree. I guess because she turned around? Was that it? Very good. Should I be, like, going around this? The problem is that the camera is completely drunk and keeps fixing itself to specific locations like it's Mario 64 or some shit. And I can't see where she's looking to be able to know where I'm supposed to go. So I just end up getting really fucking confused. I think I know what they want me to do, but they are making it very difficult. So, I think the way that this works is if you get to a certain range, they'll see you when there's that question mark. I'm testing it right now. Yeah. It's either some kind of range or based off how much you move when there's the question mark. It might be based off of how much you move, like travel. But if you're not moving, you don't get seen. It's something like that. Yeah. So you just have to keep waiting until they turn around and get out of their range. But the camera's really bad about this. And they really should be better about that, because it makes it more difficult than it should be. Oh my god, bitch. There we go. I probably don't need to be in the box anymore, but I'm gonna stay in the box. It's comfy. Are there two paths here? Whatever, I don't need to be in the box, it's fine. It's gonna take way too long. He's painting. Is he gonna keep moving to different paintings? You'd think he wouldn't... Dude, I'm so far away. How are you seeing me? Aren't you focused on your painting, bro? This guy's got insanely good peripheral vision. My goodness. Absolutely god tier. So, I guess I just have to wait? Or do I shoot? Do I use him? No, he doesn't seem to mind that. Oh, there we go. I can't ruin his painting.
Why must you torment me? I think I'm gonna be sick.
I don't understand. This game is really weird. We have paint cans, so like... I think that's just there as a prop. There are other paint cans nearby. They respawn. But I can't... Can I throw them? Okay, you can throw them. Oh, god damn it. I didn't mean to do that. What a weird game. That makes him move, okay. And he just moves on to another section, or what? Not really sure what the end game here is. Got two different paths again. I think this is a chicken chase section. I think this is a part of the level we were at before. It's just like reused. This looks exactly the same as that other section. Maybe it's just for a secret. I think it's just for a secret. But it's literally the same area, I'm pretty sure, as before. Yeah, it's identical. So they're reusing the same level already. It definitely makes the... For a game that's supposed to be quite short, I think that reusing the same level already maybe lowers my opinion a bit, because that's a little lazy. You should have different set pieces, in my opinion, but... Wow. Alright, so... Are we doing something with this? I can't seem to do anything with this. But they're acting like this is something I can interact with. But I can't seem to do anything here. I can hide in the bush. Oh, I see. Do I hide behind? Oh, she turns. I see.
Away from me, dorks.
And, what's all this back here? Destructible object, perhaps? No? Just stuff to throw. There's a little... Oh, there's a little spot you can get over here. Maybe, No, not that. Not that ability. I keep getting these controls confused. It really looks like you can get over this, but I don't think the level lets you. It's part of, like, the other level, and they left it in. Yeah, it doesn't look like they want you to go that way. So then we got some stealth section here. Oh.
This should work. This should work.
Yeah, this is the only way you can get through this from the looks of it. Uh-oh. I think I fucked up, because now he won't look over the other way. I think he's gonna see me. Nope, nope, I did it, I did it. Alright, that's that level. Goodness. Fucking convoluted.
We made it! Man, that was a close one.
Hey, dork! Say cheese!
Cool. Alright, so... may as well spend my money. Why not, right? Just gotta find that location again. I think it was over this way. There's also this level, though. Unless this is, like, another level we did. The game doesn't really explain that very well. Maybe I'll just check this out. Yeah, let's just go to the next level. If this is the right one.
So, Sockhead, where are we gonna get enough ice to make snow cones?
This is the first level in the game. Yeah, so that's when we did. Why don't they just give them names? Why do I have to load in? And that's something they could have very easily resolved. Like, normally games with hub worlds have titles for the levels before you go in them. Instead of just random arrows telling you to go asking if you want to go in a level. Like, damn, don't expect me to remember that shit, dude. And all the stuff respawns here, so you don't know what you've collected and what you haven't, which is also annoying. If I were doing a completionist playthrough, this would be more of an issue, I would say. Although maybe these are just infinite money farms. They might be. Because I'm pretty sure I've broken those before. So maybe the game just doesn't keep track of it. Yeah, this is just... okay, fair enough, fair enough. It's not fixed. You can just farm money. Alright, so it doesn't really matter all that much. So we did that level. I guess we'll just buy our stuff.
My, intriguing.
Latin. So is it just going to be every language and every Jawbreaker's a language theme? Greek.
This should work.
Alright, next one's 36 cents. They're getting costly. Now I have to hope I find the next stage in this rather large area. There's no map as far as I know. A map would be kind of helpful, but I wouldn't expect these guys to know how to read a map. Or read in general. Probably asking too much of them. That looks like it might be a stage I've not been to. This looks a little different. Although it is a sewer. No, this is like gonna be the fucking... if this is going into a sewer, it's probably that one we already did, right? Or no, the other one went into a manhole, so I don't fucking know. Let me check it out. Maybe it is a new level.
Aho, Ed boys! Feast your eyes upon the mark of manhood!
Hey, I want one of those.
You, lower than a pathetic wee roach, Ed boy? Do not puncture roach, pumpernickel! You must traverse the treacherous trail of hardiness to earn such a badge of honor.
Ooh, it looks hardy.
I think this is new.
Yeah, right. Come on, guys.
Then you concede defeat to the last victor. I will present the badge to Kevin.
Kevin? Wait a minute. I'm not gonna let Shovel Chin get that badge. We accept your challenge.
Let's not be hasty, Eddie. You have no idea what tricks and traps await us in this course.
Don't be such a sockhead. Let's go.
As current champion, it is your rightful duty to ensure that they do not succeed.
It'll be my pleasure.
Yeah, this is new. Never gonna get over that loading screen. Navigate the obstacle course to win Rolf's Urban Ranger badge. Lift and throw barrels to hit targets. Why do I need to do that when I can just do this? I'm calling you out, game. Okay, so you're changing the rules. Nice. At least hitboxes are pretty generous. Can't complain too much. Oh, why'd that break? Trolling me, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's how you get over here. Well, I completely missed that. Not gonna respawn? Guess not anytime soon. Oh, there it goes. Maybe you have to, like... Maybe it only respawns when you take the camera away from it. Maybe it's like Schrodinger's respawn. Eh, maybe not. What are you doing over there, buddy? Are you okay? Who is Gaz? I assume they're trying to mean these are gas tanks or something, or gas, not really tanks, so what's the word? A gas barrel? Yeah, gas barrel. Gas barrels in video games are usually, red.
Prepare to meet your doom!
I'm having a very hard time hitting this. My goodness. Why is this such a pain in the ass? Maybe I don't... Oh, okay. This game's changing the rules. Now, I guess it's based off of color coding or something. That's bullshit. They tell you to do one thing and then change it and make you interchange. But you can tell which is which, I guess, by the color of the thing, the target. Still kind of a little annoying, though. These guys are really fucking stupid. They just straight up will not come over here, period. Maybe they want you to try and solo it. But no, that isn't the case, because you need to shoot the thing to get over there. So I need that guy over there. Dude.
This is beyond my capabilities.
So, interesting fact here. When I tried to use the trampoline on the metal bar thing here, the game just decided I died, and I fell into the water. It didn't even animate it. It just said, "No, you're fucking dead." Fascinating video game. I guess this is what they want you to do, is to use the tower to get them over here. You shouldn't have to do that at all, but all right, sure. You can't seem to kill them with this, only stun. Oh, you can break this. Wonder what is the secret? Multiple destructible parts here. Intriguing. I guess it's to get this barrel you don't really need.
I cannot do that.
Weird video game. I say that a lot in this playthrough, but for a good reason. I mean, the cartoon's also weird, to be fair, but damn, I just mean mechanically this game is just all over the place. It's quite the marvel.
I like to smash stuff.
Okay, that is something for the other guy.
My, intriguing.
What did that do? I don't know, but it did something. Something occurred with that. Some mystery. What the fuck is the camera doing? Is this Resident Evil? Come on. It's deranged. Alright, so this is just simply make tower. I wasn't even close. Fuck you. Alright.
This should work.
See what I mean about frame rate? God. It was really bad for a second there. It's still not great, though.
Use your head on those glowing things, Ed.
Okay, Eddie.
Am I supposed to... What? Oh. Got it. The trick with these types of mini games is you always want to start from a neutral place if you can. If they give you enough time to go to the... There we go. I learned, believe it or not, I learned that kind of logic on how you do those types of things reliably through Chrono Cross. Because there's a mini game where you feed dragons inside of a stable. And it's a similar kind of concept.
Yummy, yummy in my tummy.
So that's where I learned that. It's like the better strategy to do that. If you're trying to feed 100 dragons, or feed the dragons 100 times, rather. That's pretty difficult to do in Chrono Cross for that minigame, but you get a great reward for it. And, so I kind of figured out how to do it. These look like they should be destructible, but they're not. It's weird. Can I operate this? Nope, can't use the cement mixer. This is running at a frame rate. Jesus Christ. This looks like it might be a sandbox. Can he? Yeah, he can, like, dig in there. And he didn't get anything for the dig. Oh, no,
Rent them out for cash.
he did get something. Neat, neat. Man, what is this, an N64 game now? Jesus, the way it's performing, it may as well be. Switch. I still don't know what these are for.
My, intriguing.
They're doing a thing somehow, I guess. Collect the power cells and bring them back to the machine. Okay. That is a really big crate thingy. I should just be able to break through this, right? Yeah. Just random water there, I guess. I guess that's a power. It almost looks like meat. No, the power cell's up there, and there's meat. Why is there meat going back and forth? What? I'm supposed to, like, jump on it? Like, swing like it's fucking Curious George or Donkey Kong? No. No, maybe I just shoot it. No, it seems to go right through it. The fuck is this? Maybe... Oh, I bet I knock it down with the tower. Oh, it knocks me away, and I'm supposed to, like, do something to get this. Can I just fucking smack it with this? Break it? No? Alright, I guess I just have to... Wrong button again. Wrong button.
Stop goofing around. Loser.
Apparently that counted as a death. Not that it... Death doesn't really seem to matter in this game other than that it respawns some enemies, maybe. So the death system seems a little pointless, but I guess they had to have something. But you know, I'll take that. I'm not gonna complain. Like, consequence of failure is or the lack thereof is totally fine with me. I don't mind an easy video game. The game's cryptic enough as it is. I don't need everything to be super hard. Just a little confused what they want from me here.
Stop goofing around.
The tower doesn't seem to do anything, but they're highlighting it like it can. I think the game's getting a little confused. Or, no, it doesn't seem to be. The other abilities don't seem to do anything. But I don't know what it... How... Oh, that's bullshit. That hitbox is so fucking dumb. It's enormous. Okay, now it works. All right. I don't know what button that was. It was either A or it was B, but I'll take whatever. And you just slot them in here, right? Yeah, there you go.
Oh, look!
Dirt. Yeah, that's a shovel. I think it's just a character thing. He's getting excited. I thought it might have been a hint, like I had to do a thing, but I don't know. Damn it. Oh, boy. The camera is doing stuff here. Well, that's a lot of money. I think I need to do another tower.
Oops,
I might have to get
I jumped again.
all of them with the tower.
Stop goofing around.
I guess B. Is everyone enjoying this fine video game. Balloon icons here. Looks like you can get in there. Oh, it probably it opens up after I put all these in, I think is what that is. Man, this camera is really bad for this section. He's making its own decisions for me, and not particularly good ones. $110 when that would be over $1. It's funny it doesn't translate to that. It's amusing. Fuck you. That was correct, and it did not work. At least it's right next to this, but how about you just work instead, video game, Like, it's blue. It goes here. Apparently it doesn't. Okay. What is happening with this fucking camera? Is this like a fake battery or something, dude? Come on. Oh, they're going by the pipe color. Okay. I see.
I'm afraid I can't help you with that.
The other door's still closed. Oh, that's an interesting close-up. Other door's still closed. You should just be able to fit in, but the game disagrees, I guess. I don't need to get secrets, obviously. I'm just kind of curious. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to get in that. There's a way to do that. Otherwise, they wouldn't have, like, stuff in there. It's probably just a bunch of money, so I'm sure it's, like, not actually important to any kind of stuff in the game, just... Weird is what I'd describe that as. Maybe you can't get in there and it's just a big tease. That's possible, I suppose. The game seems to think you can interact with those, though. Weird. Very weird. A mystery, I suppose. An in-depth, well-hidden secret. Chicken. Get the fucking chicken. That was easy. Oh my god, fucking alligator. Oh, fuck you. Mean fucking video game. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore all that. Is there any reason to really engage? I guess getting stun locked might be one reason. Otherwise, I don't think it's worth fighting them. Just keep moving. Is that a dog or a goat?
But your real challenge awaits. Best victor in a
Oh, it's a goat.
You may continue.
Smash heads with a goat? You gotta be kidding me!
Oh, get them, Victor!
All right, Lumpy, get ready to batter edge your way past Victor. Don't worry, Double D and I have your back.
Okay, Eddy!
No! Let me switch to the right dude. Not good enough? Oh, there's like multiples. Huh? Do I just... I guess I just, go to the next section? Hmm? He's not saying anything.
Not bad.
Okay.
We're a bunch of dorks, but the race ain't over yet.
We'll be waiting for you at the finish line.
In your dreams.
Fuck.
Not bad.
No. Well, why did you switch to that guy? That's not who I had last time, fuckheads. I think I've lost. He's really ahead. This is, yeah, this is really not giving you a lot of,
I'm gonna pound ya.
Alright, I might make it. Unless I fall in a trap. Or fall off. This is kind of long, huh? Am I even going the right way? I guess so. I'm still breaking stuff. Shit. Wow, this is,
For a bunch of
really demanding, huh? This is... I did it again! That is bullshit. It keeps switching me to the wrong character. That's fucking evil. At least it's long enough that I can catch up if I don't fall off. The turning on this is bad, by the way, in case you were wondering. It's probably obvious by just seeing me play, but... Is this like a shortcut? What? Apparently that counted as a loss, so... Stop doing that game. Fuck you! Whatever. I don't know why that side path is there if you just lose if you get it. Maybe it remembers your collectible or something, but like, why? Why would you want to go that way?
Not... I'm gonna pound ya.
You can't jump either when you're doing this, so I really don't understand what the other path is for. Also, I fell again.
Get away from me!
So it looks like the only things that break are the wood, and it always breaks ahead of you. So as long as you watch out for those like obviously different colored wood sections, that you don't have to worry about them. Except that one, which I literally could not fucking see.
Get away from me!
I wonder if this is the last part of the game. Because this is supposed to be like a 3-hour game or less, and I think that's if you're getting everything. So this might be the last stage, considering how, like, ridiculous this is, and how much it demands out of all of the mechanics of the game. Very well could be the final area. But I also don't really know how linear the stages are. You know what I mean? Like, maybe you can just do any of them in any order. I never really picked up on whether you could or not. This is fucking absurd. It's so long.
In your dreams.
And you can't, and there's not a checkpoint, right? So you're just doing this all in one go. There we go. That was ridiculous. Holy shit. Mainly just because it controls poorly. It wouldn't be hard if it controlled well.
I won't let you off so easy.
Congratulations, Ed boy. You have done well. But I have only one badge, and there are 3 of you.
Just give it to me. I did most of the work.
Eddie! Oh, no, Ed boy. An urban ranger must do the honorable thing.
Here, I will trade you for mine. It's got shiny things on it.
Very good. Very good. I wonder if there's like a credits roll or something. That seems different. This wasn't here before, was it? My best friend plank? What? Is this some like unlockable? I have a feeling this is something from the show. So it's probably going to get claimed on YouTube and I'm going to have to edit it out. Very likely. I'm getting pretty used to these licensed games at this point.
It's never hard to talk to you, though you stump me with your silence. I feel so naughty pining here for your happy face's guidance. My best friend Plank, my best friend Plank, my best friend Plank. Sitting there so silently, what could you be thinking? You're not saying I won't X. Is that sealant that you're drinking? Man, your hammer nailed you, pal. Al Gore's wife's name is Tipper. I knew we'd be best friends for life when I saved you from that chipper. My best friend Plank, my best friend Plank, my best friend Plank. Count the rings, count the rings.
What the fuck am I watching?
I'll walk you on the seven seas. Your sawdust always makes me wheeze. I met your mom and dad, the trees, but please don't get Dutch elm disease. My best friend Plank.
There is no way this isn't getting claimed on YouTube. I'm gonna have to remove it. I'm not even gonna attempt to keep it in.
You're my best friend Plank.
They definitely did not make that for the game. No, it even has like their thing at the end of it. That was certainly something, wasn't it? I guess that's what these are. So they're just like stuff from the show. And you just unlock them, I guess, depending on what collectibles you get or something. I have like over... Is there a way to look at like my money? Yeah, from here. I have over $1. So I can buy a couple more of those jawbreakers that keep getting more and more expensive. I keep pressing the wrong button for switching. I don't know why. There we go. Let's do that. This is the way you really want to get around this area. This is the strat.
My, intriguing.
Swedish.
My, intriguing.
Slovak. And I probably can't afford it anymore.
Intriguing.
Nope. I assume it probably goes up to like $1 or 99 cents. The next level, assuming they appear in order, is probably the invisible wall here, I guess. Yeah. Probably the Haunted Mansion or something. I think it was around here somewhere. Or Spooky House or whatever it is. I seem to be correct. Because it's not really that spooky, and it's not even really a mansion, but I was right. So yeah, they do appear sequentially.
Mr. Yum Yum! Where are you?
Hey,
Mr. Yum Yum, help! Help! That house is haunted! Somebody save him!
Tell you what, Jimmy boy, I'll help you get your pal back for a quarter.
Not so fast. You'll get paid upon delivery, and it better be in one piece too.
Fine. Some miserable little runt.
Oh, it is spooky. I was right. I thought it was, but I wasn't sure if it was spooky looking enough.
Great! The door's locked. Stuck inside this dusty and decrepit hovel of disrepair. And me
It is
without
a
the
mansion.
buzzer headgear. Mind telling me how Mr. Yum Yum got in here in the first place?
Quit your griping. I knew Jimmy would pay top dollar to get that stupid doll back. So I told Ed to hide it in the house. Nice job putting it in the window, big guy. That was pure genius.
But I did not put him in the window, Eddie. I left him on the mantle here.
Well, I must say that butt print is the right dimension.
How would you know? Jimmy's right. The house is haunted.
He conduit to the 7th level of Hades.
I'm sure it's just the wind.
Hi, boyfriends!
Campers!
Looking for Mr. Goodbar?
It's Yum Yum, actually.
How about a trade? Yum Yum for good boyfriend presents.
Or maybe you'd like to skip the presents and go straight to the smooching.
No, we'll get you some presents.
Very horny women here, or girls, or whatever. Bring the ship in the bottle to Lee Kanker, which I assume is one of them. Yeah. Don't get too close if you don't have a present for them. Let's find out.
Boyfriends!
Jesus. Deranged. Axle grease to open a door. So find a lot of items, I guess. Get many an item. This is basically like a Resident Evil parody. Or survival horror parody.
I cannot do that. Oops,
Okay.
my brain stopped again.
It won't let me switch. That was really weird. Yeah, this game's really weird about, like, the abilities and how they're supposed to work. And by weird, I mean very buggy and specific about how they want you to use them. I can appreciate what they're doing, though. The, like, parody elements of this game and stuff. Wow. So out of the three, this motherfucker is the only one who can operate a doorknob. I mean, I don't know anything about the cartoon, but that speaks volumes to the level of intelligence that the group has outside of this one guy. So that's how you get back this way, I see. Something to put this trophy on. Hmm? Like, yeah, you just mean the tower, right? Yeah, you put it on top of the tower. Or you put it on another thing using the tower. Maybe you would just bring it up here? Maybe it looked like there was something up here to put a thing on. Like that thing, yeah. Assuming you're not getting attacked by a million bats. Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Just, they had bats ahead of it because they're jerks, that's all. Hopefully they don't respawn. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess I bring that to her, right? That was mentioned. That was an item I had to bring. Boy, they're making me go a long way for this. Very slowly. That's 1 out of 3. Axle grease. So this is opened, okay. Can't seem to interact with this door for some reason. This one's also locked? What? Game's not very good about telling you that, except if you're standing in one very specific location. Jeez. This is all blocked off. There's, like, no entrance anywhere. Not seeing anywhere to go here. Just a complete dead end. Maybe I did have to go somewhere else. Oh. What are you doing? The, AI is really broken here. Jesus. I think what they want me to do is the, this thing. This ability almost never gets used.
I'm afraid I can't help you with that.
It's the only thing I can think of. But it doesn't want me to do that either, it looks like. Like there's the barrier the whole way through this.
I'm afraid
But
I
also
can't
this
help you
ability
with
is
that.
so buggy to begin with that I wouldn't put it past them that it's just jank. And maybe you have to use it in a specific spot. There's also a hole in the wall here. Maybe they want me to use it here?
Perhaps it's not
Yep.
a good idea.
As you can see, that did not fit in correctly, but it works.
This should work.
It's a very jank video game, my god. Alright.
Jawbreakers. Even better than lint-free socks. Fresh out of the dryer. This should work.
I see. Wacky. Another chimkin, huh? I don't think I'm gonna catch this one. Jeez, didn't even have a chance. I'll try the chicken chase again, why not? You gotta get it early. There we go. I suppose the sprinting ability would probably work too, right? I guess it's all this, that'd probably make it even easier. That's probably what they think you should use. I just don't.
Woodpecker! Stuff with dirt.
Most looks like there's a path in there. Would assume.
I no longer see the merit of this endeavor. Curse my predilection for confectionaries.
I like how he's running in place.
My. Intriguing.
That was fucking loud. Jeez. I just noticed that you get like a... Whenever you try to use the use thing on this, they kind of get stuck in place. It's a little jank. It's kind of funny. Huh. Invincible from the bats when you're in this. Weird. You can't, like, damage them.
My, intriguing.
All right. So now it works as a door. Is that the idea?
This should work.
This one's from the other side. Oh, you just break it, maybe? I think I missed. It doesn't show up as a breakable, though, but I wouldn't put it past the game to just bug out. Oh, no. I guess it doesn't work. Maybe it's to let you go through this hole? Be that.
Okay,
I guess so.
Get a grip. Deep breath. Deep breath.
It's so weird when this game runs at 60. It almost never does. It always puts me off when that actually happens. As soon as I look over here, it just completely dies.
My, intriguing.
Intriguing. Everything's intriguing. This doorknob, so intriguing. My goodness. Oh my god. Hitboxes on these things are such bullshit. Wait, oh.
In your dreams.
We're supposed to put a trophy through that. Was it back there? Huh?
My, intriguing.
I didn't see one back there. Maybe it's around here somewhere. Oh boy, do I have to like scour this whole level to find a friggin' trophy now? It's probably past all this shit. That would be my guess, so that it makes it more difficult. Yeah, there it is. Shit. Well, I need to be back here anyway. This is actually faster. The issue with this mechanic in the game is that the perspective of the camera is so weird for shit like this that you can't really tell like how close something is to like the characters versus the camera. I guess maybe zooming in might help a little with that. I don't know, but it's a little weird the way it works. So something opened up somewhere. I wasn't fully paying attention. I was kind of talking. Something opened somewhere in this stage, and I assume it's probably the item I need to give to the other girl, the blue-haired one or whatever. Oh, I guess I gotta go hunting for it now. Ugh. Hopefully it's not too far away. Not seen anything. This is all a dead end. Where was the next area? This way? Ah, this way. Yep, that's her. Where's your item? I think it just wraps around to the other area. That doesn't seem like I can go that way anyway. There's been something over here I didn't see. Oh, the hole? No, that's how I came in, wasn't it? Yeah, that's how I came in originally. Not sure what the game wants from me here.
I'm afraid I can't help you with that.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? This is what I get for looking away or not paying attention for like 1 second. I don't have no frame of reference for what I'm supposed to be looking for. The fuck? Ugh. I was like, I would assume I have to physically bring the object. Maybe it's back up this way. Maybe something else opened. Nope. Apparently that counts as a death? That's fucking weird. Also, who was calling me a loser? There are girls here. There aren't other dudes here. Apparently there's something I'm missing. Fuck if I know what it is, but it's around this area. Like, I know I'm looking for a can. I don't see one anywhere. At all. Is it this? Oh, it's this fucking thing. I should have went as this character because that's the only thing that highlights stuff. I think this is the item. Really tiny. This game very much is under that qualification of much better to play on a system like a real GameCube with good video output. Because that would have been a lot harder to spot if I was using the previous Wii setup, where it was way more blurry. This is a pretty long level when you don't know what to do. This might be the longest level in the game. Just based off of that. Power to the elevator's not turned on. This is really some Resident Evil ass shit. This is the most Resident Evil parody shit that you can get. Except there's no zombies.
Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole.
Now, how did that get there?
Really? You can't jump on that? Bullshit. What? What do you want from me? Want me to go up this? Nope. Maybe I need to be further back again. Yep. That ability is so bad in this, because it's like barely works.
Intriguing. Ingenious. This lift goes straight up to the library. Probably
Is it just me, or is the voice actor for this kid, the smart one,
We gotta find something to give those
the same guy who voices Bubsy in Bubsy 3D? Because the voice sounds super similar.
It's a gift that anyone can treasure. I'm sure we'll find something suitable, even for a canker.
Oh god, the fucking audio clipped there. Probably the consequence of digital audio versus what the analog. Because when you have a higher fidelity audio, it'll sometimes reveal some flaws in your mixing and stuff for a game.
My, intriguing. My. Intriguing.
Intriguing. Now, which way is up?
My, intriguing. We're caught in a vortex of impending doom!
Might be. This place is pretty rough. A lot of shit here. I wish there was a way to orient the camera better, like a button to just automatically make it go the direction you want. Make this a lot easier. Every game should have that. Every game should have that. That's a 3D like platformer action adventure game. They should all have a button that automatically quickly turns the camera. I much prefer that to control the camera in many games. My favorite thing about that is not only did the frame rate massively tank, it went from straight 60 through most of the areas. As soon as you go up these stairs and the chandelier's in view, the frame rate fucking dies. Then it changes the camera perspective as soon as you get on here. Well, at least it did for me, and now it changes mine. Oh, see, now it changes it, yeah. This game's really fucking annoying about that shit. Oh, I guess I lost that money. And that's where you're supposed to place the item, I think. Yeah, I see. So there's a book on the floor next to that painting thing. Alright. I paid attention this time. So I'll switch to him so it gets highlighted better. And I'll look around. The camera really is struggling. Am I like wrapping around to the wrong direction here? Yeah, this is like where I... Okay, here it is. And now we just go back this way and it'll connect to the where the main the foyer is. And then we're hopefully done the stage.
Ooh.
Well, I guess not. We still have to go down here. Haven't we been here though? What saw though? I'm a little confused by that. It says to use Ed to disable the saw, but I didn't see one. What are they doing? Are they... What's happening? I think these girls have some, Oh, this saw. This one. Okay, the one that they were in the way of. I gotcha.
My, Intriguing.
And there we go.
Mr. Yum Yum, safe, sound, and snuggly.
Hey, you owe us a quarter.
I mean, I'm going to assume that Ed and Eddy does not have a story. So once it starts running out of ideas or whatever, it's just going to arbitrarily end and hit credits, isn't it? I assume this is the kind of game this is that'll do that. Can't really expect much more than that, I think.
This should work.
Canadian. That's my jawbreaker.
My. Intriguing.
Australian.
My.
And then we're out of money, right? Yep, we are broke.
Intriguing.
We're actually getting pretty close to 99 cents. I wonder if that's the last one or second last one. I don't know how high the number goes. We'll maybe find out. But I have a feeling that this game is almost done. We've been playing it for about long enough that I assume we are nearing the end. Okay, so we've been to those levels. We just did that. So we have to find some other place, I guess. Don't know where else to look. Does this game even roll credits? I genuinely wonder if it has like an actual state where it rolls credits. Unless it's from the options menu or something, because I've not seen another level yet. That's the first level of the game, if I understand correctly. It's the second level. That's a movie stall. Not seen anything else. Most games have a credit roll, right? Especially licensed games. They typically have something. But this game's weird enough it might not have that. So I am a little confused. Like, that's not a level. That's just a movie booth. That'll just give us something that I have to edit out of the YouTube video. The VOD. And I'm pretty certain we did this level. Yeah, and it looks like it too, because they kind of tell you like where the location is, sort of, by just looking at the distance in the background. We did a level like that already, unless they're reusing assets again. So it shouldn't be that. But I don't know where else to go. Oh, there's this. Maybe this little section? Oh, that is just a shortcut. I think we already went there at the beginning of the game and it respawned it. So it looked new, but it wasn't actually new. Okay, this is why I have the game facts guide. This is why I have the game facts guide. Already opened. Let me observe. It also lists in the guide how many scams there are, as they call them, levels. Yeah, we did that. Did that. Did that. There are bonus levels, apparently. So there should be one more level, I think. Like one final level. Yeah, it doesn't sound like I've done this. but I don't know where it is, and the walkthrough doesn't seem to tell you. It just lists the level. Okay. Like, my general policy when it comes to the challenge is that I don't seek help unless I really feel like I need it. And for something as innocuous as, hey, how do I get to the next stage? I'm fine with looking that up or being told, because I don't really view that as an issue with the game, you know? Like, in the sense of, like, this is going to somehow cheapen or lessen the quality of the challenge and my, you know, whatever, right? My accomplishment. So when it comes to that stuff that just I should have the information, but some reason don't, I'm okay with looking that up or being told. I'm pretty certain this has been here the whole time, but maybe I'm wrong and this is actually the level. Let's find out. Because they don't fucking tell you. And it's really annoying. I've done this.
Hey, Stretch!
I have done this level. So it's not this one.
Come on, you knuckleheads!
Alright. It must be, maybe it's around here. Maybe me zooming through the level is not a good idea. Maybe I should take it slow and observe the sides more. That's a booth, right? Yeah, it's a booth. Maybe it's like one of these houses or something. Or a little, like, alley. Or a little, like, part of the fence. Pretty certain that's the first level of the game. I think we've already checked that out in the past and got confused. And that's just another booth. Why are they making it so fucking hard to find the final level? Why is this like a secret? I've not seen many games do that. Unless I'm blind and I just can't find it. Like, maybe it's me and it's a skill issue. Ah, here it is. This is it. Okay, yeah, we did see this before. I'm gonna, before we wrap this game up, because this is the last stage, I'm just gonna take a short break. Let's finish this. You ready to finish this?
Quit crowding me! You're making me nervous!
Those jawbreakers belong to me and Ed, too. We have a right to be close to their succulent sweetness.
To eat, perchance to slumber.
Oh, babies, come to Papa! This can't be happening! What's it say?
It's a piece of a map, Eddy. I can only assume you are missing jawbreakers. If we had the other pieces, I could decipher the precise location.
We have to find those pieces!
What, guys?
Ed marks the spot.
My jawbreakers! So cool! So
Get the remaining map pieces to find your jawbreakers.
Stupid map!
I mean, it's important to these characters. It seems to be one of the main focuses of the game. Like, most of the things that you seem to do are getting jawbreakers. I had a feeling the dog might be invincible. You can only stun. Oh, no, you can't kill it. You can't kill the dog. Yes, you can murder dogs in this game. That's cool. Wouldn't surprise me if it respawns, though. It's not. I already... Oops. I already looked at the walkthrough in the sense of progression, and it didn't mention that being a thing. And it's not a mechanic that's shown up in the game, so no, it's not like Earthworm Jim 3D or anything like that. You just have to find Jawbreakers for the scam, as they call it, the level. This might even be open-ended to an extent, like which map pieces you get. It may not even be in order. It might be like just get them in whatever order you want, or you do have to do it in a very specific way. We'll find out. We'll find out. Oops. Come on. Oh, fuck. I thought that maybe you could get around that and get over it that way. My mistake, I guess. At least lives aren't a thing. You probably just go around like this around the building. Yeah, you do. I just thought maybe you could sneak around that way, or it was an option, but this game doesn't really do things like that. Really? The jump for this must be very specific timing. Oh boy. Yeah, that is a really tight jump. At least the enemies don't come back, even if you die. That is a big blessing. We take those. Like, I wouldn't even say this game is difficult. It's really not a hard game. It's just extremely jank and kind of buggy, and runs very poorly most of the time. That's really the main problem this game has, at least with this version. But I assume that the jankness is not going to be magically improved between versions of this game. Frame rate might, because we've already encountered one GameCube game of the challenge that runs the worst out of any on any platform of the three. Like Finding Nemo. Finding Nemo runs the worst on the GameCube, I checked. Something I didn't mention until just now, but I did find that out like a couple weeks ago or so. The even the PS2 version runs better than the GameCube one. Really weird that worked out with that game. Very poorly optimized GameCube game for some reason, I guess. Not as a high priority of a system at the time, I suppose. That's one way of looking at it. How am I supposed to get over that? I must be missing something. Oh, you probably pushed this. Or like ram into it. Yeah, that's come up like... This is the second time that's come up in the game. Just a random mechanic that you were expected to remember for some reason. Wow, that deals a lot of damage. That dog is a fucking bitch. At least it doesn't come back. Can't get that, though. It slid down the water for some reason. Kind of cool. Whatever. Man, this is certainly a video game. One of the games of all time. I don't know where this is going. I assume it's somewhere over here with the keypad. It probably needs power or something. Maybe that little thing up there. Is that a camera? What is that? I don't know what this is for. It's coded yellow. Oh, there's one over here. Do I just put it in this? I guess so. And I need one of each color. I don't know where else to go for that. Oh, it just opened the door for me? Or is this... No, oh, I see. I missed these. They were kind of hidden and I didn't spot them. All right, I guess I'm gonna have to backtrack. I'm not gonna go that way because that's stupid. There's probably not another one here, but I'm gonna look. Apparently that counted as a death because the AI partners fell in. That's really stupid, but whatever. Deaths don't really matter in this game, so I don't really care. It's kind of funny, I suppose. This game is really held together by duct tape at the end of it. Oh boy. Nothing else over here. It is a mechanic-thon. That is an interesting way of putting it, but I think it's pretty accurate. Oh, it's hidden behind this. It's like a lot of just swapping characters constantly.
Intriguing.
In ways that, and then just like mechanics with the characters that barely work. This isn't a bad game. I think it's just very, in terms of the gameplay part of it, extremely mediocre and not well made. But like, as far as licensed games go, we already know you can do drastically worse than this. So, you know, I'm not really looking to shit on the game too much, at least. And this game would be a lot better if it just ran like at a stable frame rate. Even like a locked 30 would be like better than a variable 60 that almost never hits 60 unless you're just staring at like specific spots of the levels. It's really hard to get this game to run at 60. It almost never happens. This is probably something you can brute force on Dolphin, if I were to guess. If that's even how it works on Dolphin. I don't know if that's an option. You might have to use like a hack, like a 60 FPS hack or something. If those even exist, which they probably don't. Why does it keep stopping? Maybe I don't have enough of a running start. Oh, that's as far as it goes? Is it the opposite direction that I need to bring it? What? I guess I got hit by the fence. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna assume... It is still moving, it's just broken. Maybe the spider's in the way. See what I mean about this? See, that was kind of funny, but see what I mean about this game just being like, not like fucking done? Like, geez, like, see how many times I tried that shit and it just wouldn't fucking move? Alright. Anyway, there's this thing. Can I do it? There you go.
This should work.
Practically, I had to jam my face, literally jam my face into it to get it to fucking function. Oh, you're not supposed to get in there at all. You just have to turn off the... I guess... I never tried it, in fairness, but I guess if that guy's there, you just can't turn this off or he turns it back on or something. I'm trying to understand the reason why I had to push this in the first place. I just did it because I knew it was there, so I knew you had to do it. I don't know. Confusing. Oh boy, this is running at a frame rate, and it's attacking me through the fence. That is so cool. All right. I guess I'm gonna have to break this, right? Nope. I can keep running forever, though. I wonder... Now, it's probably a terrible idea to do so. But if anyone's paying attention to what just happened, I wonder if you can get knocked down, teleport him, or clip him, or one of these guys through that fence, and then, like, if you switch back really quickly to him, if it'll let you go through. Because he's the next one in order. He's the next one in order, so it depends on positioning, I suppose. But, like, I wonder if that works. It probably might soft lock or break the game, but I am really curious. It's probably tough to do because you can't fully control, like, the positioning of the AI that well. Because they're not doing it now. Like, he's not clipping through now. He only did that one time. See, now it's not doing it. I bet it might be possible. But see, now they won't fucking go in that position anymore. Maybe I should try what I did before, where I went like this. Man, I can't get it to reproduce. He teleported back to me, but it's probably not worth wasting time on. I'm just kind of curious. So maybe like some speedrun tech or some shit. But I can't make it happen now. It's really weird. Whatever, I can't reproduce it now. So the setup for that must be really specific, and it may not even work. It may teleport faster than you can switch the character. Anyway, I'm looking for map pieces and doing random chores that get me more map pieces. This seems to be a dead end. Maybe you can jump through this and it's just broken. Maybe you can get over this. Nah, the game doesn't seem to let you. No. I don't think it does it. So what the fuck am I doing now? Like, how do I get to the next area? How do I open that? Guess I must go somewhere else. I didn't think, though, that it would make me backtrack this much. That hasn't been what the game's done so far, so I'm a little confused. Surely this must be the only direction to go. No. Is there like... I also noticed things aren't rendering properly. Like, that fence can't render. You notice that? Like, you can see it peeking through this. But it won't render over on this side, so it just looks like a floating panel. Like a floating keypad. Oh, here? I think it's here it wants me to go. This is kind of hard to see. There we go.
This should work.
Hey, Lord Cynic 3. Yeah, the game visually is extremely high fidelity and has some very good animations. The problem is that this game, in some ways, accomplishes this. What are these guys doing? What the fuck are they doing? Get over here. The game accomplishes this by running like shit. That's kind of the trade-off. For all of the impressive things going on, it is very badly optimized. But it sure looks nice. It sure fucking looks nice. It is one of the nicest looking games on the GameCube that I'm aware of so far in the challenge, and just what I've played on the console in general. I've probably played, if I were to guess, like before the challenge, I've probably played somewhere in the range of 40 or 50 games on the in the library, like personally. But obviously the numbers racking up at a pretty good pace. Oh, that just respawns. That's... Or no, it doesn't. No, it's different. Okay.
My, intriguing.
Yeah. The GameCube's well known for the nice-looking water. Wave Race is another one that's a nice-looking game. I haven't played it, but I obviously know about it. It was pretty sure it was the launch title for the GameCube. Yeah, Wave Race is another nice-looking one. Luigi's Mansion is very nice. There's a decent number of games on the GameCube that are pretty nice looking. Some first party, some not, but Luigi's Mansion was a launch title, of course, so anything that was really a launch title looked great, like Rogue Squadron, stuff like that. Or was it called Rogue Leader? I don't remember. It's another one I haven't played, but was always interested in playing. I'm definitely looking forward to getting around to it for the challenge at some point. I'm not really sure on the technicals, to be honest, but my general understanding of what I've heard over the years is, in terms of hardware and general hardware, the GameCube was the strongest of its generation. But also, I've heard the Xbox might be the stronger one, but it may not be as clear-cut. There are certain things that some of the consoles did better than others, and they had, like, weirder architecture and techniques to do stuff that other consoles couldn't do. So it was kind of all over the place. Like, the PS2 was really good about transparency, right? So there's all kinds of factors. Okay. I'm just kind of double checking some of these sections to see if I missed something, but it doesn't look like it. I see there's a chicken over there. Oh, that is something I missed. It looks optional, but I may as well get it.
The only good chicken is a fried chicken.
That move is actually not good for this chicken chase. It's good if you're approaching it, I suppose, but you really gotta stop it quickly. You can't do it fast. God damn it. Almost fell off. Yeah, I think that's just purely an optional. I don't think it leads to progress. Yeah, it just wraps around, I think. A certain order? Nope. I just pick whatever I'm in the mood for. The current criteria is a bit specific. I don't have a good save solution right now. I'm using 2 Mad Catz memory cards that have been known to corrupt. So I don't trust them, and I haven't used them enough to know how reliable they are. I used to have a pretty sizable OEM memory card, but it's been lost for like over a year, and I've never been able to find it, so yeah. So basically the criteria is I'm focusing on games that are supposed to be on the shorter side. So games that I can finish in usually like 1 to 3 streams is kind of what I'm aiming for. So that's kind of been the criteria right now, which is fine because a lot of games in the library are, like, they do seem to be on the shorter side. Like, a lot of licensed games tend to be shorter. And a pretty decent chunk of the GameCube library is licensed. So, kind of works out all right for now. Yeah, I was like, months ago, I ordered 8-Bit Mod's memory card, but they seem pretty keen on not wanting to restock their products. So
My.
I paid for the thing, but it has been awaiting stock since late February, and we are into April now. So no, sorry, it wasn't late February. My bad. It was late January. Sorry, no, it's been longer than that.
Oh, I so want this to look like a spitting llama.
Ah, yes, I didn't say you were first-time chatter. Yeah, Yuba came in with one of the raids. I think you were doing a collab or something. Yeah, you're doing the, I think I even followed you as well. Yeah, you're doing Dreamcast stuff. Yeah, cool. What are... Oh, physics objects with flamingos. Okay, cool. Yeah, this game uses Havoc physics, which is also pretty rare. A lot of 6th-gen games did not have physics, so... a bit of an oddity in that regard, but again, you kind of get the factor of, well, the game doesn't run very well. Well, that's all a factor.
Darn it, origami's harder than it looks.
Hey, Shrimp! Give me that paper!
Hey, it's the ants. Don't hurt me.
Eddy, please. You're frightening the poor lad. Jimmy, could you give us that piece of paper?
Never. Well, maybe for a jawbreaker.
Why, you little... Hand it over, Half Pint!
Oh, wait! I know where we can find a jawbreaker for Jimmy!
Good work, Lumpy! Let's get Jimmy his jawbreaker!
Oh, that's a lot of work. Jesus. Yeah, it might have been something like that. It was a little while ago, so it's hard for me to remember. I don't like jawbreakers, but yeah. I have not had one in probably since I was a kid. But yeah, I was asking that question earlier. I wondered the same thing, if like emulation might fix it up a bit for performance. I don't really know, because stuff like that gets... Sometimes the emulation is accurate that it like tries to reproduce the frame rate issues. I don't know where Dolphin sits on that, or if it's like the hack you would have to use that may not even exist to make the game run better. I don't know how that works, to be honest. But I might try it out. Like I have all the games on my one of my hard drives on my computer, so I might try that out. Like on my own time and see if it runs any better. Might be interesting. Wouldn't take like any effort. For those who are coming in later, I'm using a real Nintendo GameCube setup now. I got it all going today thanks to everyone's generous donations. So all the stuff came and I set it up. And this is the first stream with my GameCube. We're running a direct capture here, which is why it looks so clean and like it is on emulator. Nope, no soldering required. Wrong button again. It's an easy install when you don't get wrong instructions or have some bad luck like I did with some of the screws being stubborn, but that wasn't really that big of a deal. It was mostly just that fucking connector I didn't even mess with. I wonder if I can snipe some of this from here. I think the game might even want me to. I don't know. It does work from here. Anything else around here? Doesn't look like it. This game doesn't really seem to have that many secrets, really. It seems pretty light on secrets. Like, I didn't even see that many collectibles in the game. I think I am screwed here. Unless it works through the... It does. Oh, that's sneaky. I don't know if that's what they wanted me to do. Probably not, but it worked anyway. guess one of them fell in. And then that counted as a death. 'Cause that's happened a couple times. Death doesn't really have much of a consequence other than resetting you to a checkpoint that saves all your progress, including enemies killed and shit. So, like, whatever. Might have been faster that way. I didn't save that, though. That's weird. I guess I should say it saves most of the stuff you did. So there's something over here to shoot. Yeah, this game would have been a little bit more nightmarish if I was still using the Wii setup, because the Wii has a lot worse video output. At least for GameCube games, it does. Because there's no, like, easy way and reliable way to turn off the deflicker filter on the Wii for GameCube. You can do it for, like, Wii games, but, like, GameCube, it seemed like not as much. Yeah, I like the GameCube, like, obviously, otherwise why would I do this challenge? And I find this kind of stuff really interesting to do, because it gives you an opportunity to play a wide variety of games that you otherwise wouldn't play, and gives me a reason to stick with games and, like, finish them, which is something I was having a lot of problems with before I started the challenge. I think I got all the, stuff. I think as soon as I walk over here, though, the game's gonna kill me, but whatever, that's fine. Yeah. I might have fucked up the jump anyway. But from here, I think I just walk the... Yeah. Are they gonna be able to get over that? Okay, good. The AI is extremely stupid, so it's hard to tell what things they'll actually path through and what they won't. God damn, a lot of money from this. These flamingos give you bank. I guess this is probably the farming strat. It's just do parts of this level over and over again.
Jawbreaker! I saw it first!
You don't really need money, by the way. It's purely a completionist thing, but it is fun to grab. Satisfying noises. And yeah, being informed on a console's library is cool. And, like, it informs you on the generation that the system is part of, right? Because there's always going to be, like, crossover on games and stuff. Plenty of those third-party games and stuff like that.
This should work. We can't leave yet. We need to get all the map pieces. Let's see if Jimmy or Johnny can be of assistance.
Okay, so this is the end of the stage, or whatever. Gotcha. So I kind of did stuff ahead of time. That's okay. The game seems to save all that progress pretty reliably, so I should be all right.
I'm afraid I can't help you with that.
Might even be better just to kill myself to reset. Yeah, there we go. So he wants like a jawbreaker, like a specific one. I didn't see it, but I remember what it looked like. Maybe it was... Oops, I wasn't really looking right. Maybe it was over here, but like the different section. Like it might have been up here. Not seeing it. It was like something I had to shoot or something from the looks of it, but I haven't been able to spot it. And I didn't see anything over that way. It kind of looked like it was more on like a cliff or in like a little alcove with a bunch of dirt. It didn't look like it was next to trailer park shit or anything like that. So I don't think this is the area at all. Like this is the wrong place. This is like just the end of the level that you have to get to once you get all the map pieces. So it must be another path. Yeah, like, oh, it's over here. Yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah, this is it. So that was just the wrong section, but it'll save the progress, I think. So I think we're all right. Anyway. These sections are annoying. Okay. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, the, I'm not really too concerned about how the visuals of a game looks. When it comes to retro stuff. I only really care about the context of what it looked like with the hardware at the time. That I'm interested in. Like how amazing Silent Hill 2 and 3 look on the PS2. I think that stuff's really neat. But I'm not gonna, like, judge a game based off of its visuals. It's not really my style. I always prefer if a game plays well. Makes me wonder if I even need to bring these mooks all the way over here. Probably not, but the game might throw something at me that makes me. We'll find out. Sometimes the game does that. Ah, damn it. Wow, they really reset you all the way back.
In your dream.
Wrong guy. For some reason, the game always defaults to him every time you die. I don't know why. It really should save the last one you used.
I'm afraid I can't help you with that.
I still get confused by the controls in this game, as it may be obvious. This game does not control particularly well, and it's a little convoluted. There it is. I was mentioning this earlier, this game would be awful to play on the previous setup because the Wii, with GameCube games, even with component cables and a RetroTink 5X, looks so fucking blurry in comparison. And this game has so many tiny little objects and shit. Okay, yeah, they do want you to have the tower to get the Jawbreaker. Okay. At least I cleared everything out. So most things shouldn't respawn, if anything. I just have to worry about the tires. Little bit of a annoying section because you have to go through a pretty long area and deliver this item back to him. A lot of walking through precarious areas. Hey, Alan Sitz, thanks for the follow. I'm having a bit of a problem. There we go. Oh god, the frame rate here is really bad. It's a good thing I switched off of the Retro Fighters controller and using the original controller, because this game very clearly needs it. That is a high level of analog sensitivity I just went through.
Here you go, Jimbo. One Jawbreaker.
Fresh from the web of deceit. Criminy. It's so sparkly. Here you go. Spiders!
Horrific. I guess that wasn't a Jawbreaker, it was a spider egg. With many little spiders in it. It's not really how that works, but this universe doesn't make a lot of sense, so it's okay. I think the game said we needed 3 map pieces total. I wouldn't fucking know where the last one is. Little bit unclear on that one. Wow, this car really does not look done. You can see right through the environments here. There's something really fucked up with this car. Jesus. I don't think I've seen a car that fucked before in a video game. What is happening with that? Wow. If spiders had twins, would they both be in the same egg? That's a good question. The thing is that I'm not sure if you're asking, like, if that's a thing that happens, if spiders can have twins, or if you're just theorizing, like, if that were the case. Because, like, as I would think, like, maybe that doesn't happen at all. This car is just straight up inside the geometry. Yeah, this game's not done. Oh, boy. Maybe the last map piece was around here and I just wasn't paying attention. God damn it, I fell. I might have missed it somewhere in the level. I don't know. Or maybe I have them all. Maybe it is... I started with one, right? I think it maybe... I don't know. The game's really unclear about this, but... I'm gonna try going back to the keypad and see if that was all of them. Hopefully it is. This doesn't really make it clear. It'd be a lot easier if it had out of, like, a number that indicated, like, how many you've gotten versus how many you need. You know, a thing that many games in the genre were doing well before this game's release. Like Mario 64 and Banjo-Kazooie. But, you know, what do I know?
My, intriguing.
All right, we're done. All right. Or at least it's done to this section of the level anyway. It looks like it's still going to keep going. Yeah, we're still going. So we're still getting map pieces. We're just doing it again. I'm not sure what's happening here. All right. We'll go with that. We'll go with that.
It's a piece of the map!
Stop it, boy! You must not sully the circle unless you care to dance with the goat!
Dance with a goat? Are you kidding me? Oh, fine! Ed, go dance with the goat!
Let's rumble!
To the victors! The spoils will smell!
Why would I... No. Why would I want to fight Victor again? It's funny, it defaults to yes.
Cankers! I hate cankers!
The Kinkers have our jawbreakers! What are we going to do?
We're going in. That's what we're gonna do. I ain't letting no canker steal my jawbreakers. Cankers, give me my jawbreakers. Aha! Check it out, Double D. The switch has gotta lead to our jawbreakers. Stupid cankers. I'm way too smart for them.
Wait, Eddie! Don't touch it!
Oh, my head.
Oh,
Huh. Weird things going on with the video output that I just noticed. Oops. What? When did that even happen? Why is it off to the left? What? That is so weird. Because nothing's indicating on OBS as to why it is doing that in the first place. Why did the video just change like that? Fucking bizarre, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, that's weird. I fixed it, I guess. I'll have to figure that out off stream, but I fixed it, I guess. So, I don't know when that started doing that. Maybe when I switched scenes? Someone should have mentioned. Someone should have mentioned the video was fucked. Whatever. Hopefully it wasn't like that for too long. Well, it was not properly, it was like, wasn't cropped correctly. Like, a portion of the left side of the screen was gone for the game feed, and the right side was a black bar on like the stream for like the game. I'm also having like a weird quirk with either my capture card or the setup with the okay, we're just doing this now. Oh, we're on a time limit? Oh, I see. Yeah, there was a, so it's just like the game feed wasn't correct, but I'm having some weird issues with the new setup. And I haven't worked out all the quirks yet. It wasn't as straightforward as I was expecting, so there's like some shit I'm gonna need to adjust.
This is beyond my capabilities.
This is a speedrun section, and that's insufferable. Hopefully it has an okay amount of checkpoints. It's a use all your abilities section.
This should work.
Oh my god, that's a lot of fucking bullshit.
This should work.
My god, I'm just gonna get fucking murdered to death constantly by a bajillion fucking dogs. Okay, it does have checkpoints that are reasonably generous, so that's nice. I don't know if I have enough time to murder all these dogs. Okay, I do. This guy's really good at killing dogs. Alright. Good to know at the very end of the video game.
My, intriguing. My, intriguing. My, intriguing. My, intriguing.
Okay, I disagree. All the dogs are back for some reason, but at least they're not attacking me. Alright. I mean, hey, it's infinite lives, and it's pretty quick at bringing you back in, so, like, much can be forgiven because of that.
This should work.
Oh, I think I need to do this to speed up. I won't have enough time if I don't.
My jawbreakers!
Alright, now we're doing the only boss battle in this game. Oh, good. Squirrels, my favorite. Oh my god, these squirrels are such bullshit. I think I have to throw these barrels at that thing, but it's being really jank about it. I think I did it. Oh my gosh.
I am a woodpecker! except with dirt.
We're caught in a vortex of impending doom!
Mom says all men are spineless jellyfish.
I am a woodpecker, except with dirt.
Playing hard to get,
Didn't
huh?
count. Why? Fuck you, that's why. Of course they respawn.
Oh, gee.
I love a good chase for the kill.
Aiming is a mere suggestion when you throw objects in this. So, what now? Do I just go up here and hit him? No.
I love a good chase for the kill.
I don't know what they want me to do. Do I just shoot at them from the top? What was the point of, do I have to interact with these objects?
Oh, gee. Oops, my brain stopped.
I mean, I guess it's not electrified, so I just run into it. Oh, I think that did damage it. I just didn't really get feedback on it. It just kind of vanished.
My brain stopped again.
Okay, the squirrels just follow you literally everywhere. Okay, cool. I have a real threat of actually dying in this section because the squirrels will just chip away at me, and I don't think there's a way to recover health in this. Yeah, those just, like, don't even have destructibility. They just, like, fucking fade away. That's not a really good way to get feedback.
Get ready for this, boys!
Jesus, like, seriously, guys, like, show an animation. It's the final boss. Come on. I got my health back, I guess, by killing these, so I guess it's not that bad. As long as I grab the health orb every now and then. That's an interesting way to end your game. Jeez.
The Jawbreakers! Quick, grab them! Quick, let's get out of here! What the?
Oh, lovely. My dumbass forgot to, unpause the VOD recording, so now I have to splice it between the Twitch stream and the original VOD recording, because I'm an idiot.
Let's get this party started!
So the quality will be, like, inconsistent for a little bit. So that's gonna be annoying. But hey, I beat the game. So, I'm not looking forward to having to fix that in the VOD. So it means I'm gonna have to download the whole stream from Twitch, and I'm gonna have to splice it together where I fucked up and didn't unpause the VOD. And, that'll be annoying. And also just for archival reasons, it'll be inconsistent. That's gonna be stupid, but what are you gonna do, right? But anyway, I finished the video game. I don't know anything about Ed, and Eddy. I probably got the gist of it from playing the game. I doubt it's anything deeper than what I saw in the game. The game looks pretty impressive. It's got incredibly good animations. It doesn't play very well, unfortunately. It has really bad controls for the mechanics it has that don't work half the time. A couple of those moves in particular really don't work well. The game is easy, a little tedious and annoying, but it's like generally fun enough. As far as a licensed game goes, it's much higher up there based off of my experiences with licensed games. So it's a hell of a lot better than Finding Nemo. And it's like almost anything's better than Monster 4x4. So like, you know, pretty good. Pretty good. I like how you can speed up the credits or slow them down. You can reverse the credits. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I'm not sure if I've seen that in a game before. That's really funny. I wonder how fast you can make the credits. That's funny. I think they just loop. Yeah, or they just stop rather, and you can roll them back. That's actually really funny. That's really interesting. I've not seen that before in a game. Fascinating. Yeah, so game's pretty neat. Bizarre loading screen, by the way. I forgot to mention that. So now we're just back in the hub, and you just do whatever, I guess. Get the things you didn't get. I guess before we end, we'll grab the remaining Jawbreaker shit that we may be able to afford. Seems like over this way. I think I've memorized the location now. It's like right here.
My, intriguing.
Yeah, only 640 games left. Guatemalan Jawbreaker.
Intriguing.
Oh, so it goes over 99 cents. All right.
My.
And I already don't have enough. Intriguing. Yes, in some ways, this game was intriguing. So that is Ed, and Eddy, the Miss Edventures. Little bit of a scuffed stream because of some unforeseen minor technical blips, but what are you gonna do?